Hello.
Hello.
Happy Friday night. Hello, friends. And the early birds that were waiting for us. Hello.
Yes. Hi, Haley. Hi, Sherry.
Thanks for being here on time. Got to get people Apple Watches. I haven't worn a watch in years. I grew up with it.
Yeah, I've got the Fitbit that's got the watch on it.
Do you remember like getting your first watch as a kid, like feeling how important it was? Like I think it was like a little pink leather strap, like a little Cinderella watch. I loved it. And then when I started to get boyfriends, and like that would be a gift from a boyfriend, like wow, he must really love me. He bought me a watch. We'd be together for all time. Not true. Even Tom bought me a watch.
That was nice.
So far, that one's true. That one's true. Hi, welcome in everybody. Oh, we don't usually get Beth. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Hi, Sharon.
Beth, I may not say hey every time I'm in your room. I lurk, but I love your show. I love you too. Thanks for coming tonight. I hope you've heard through the grapevine what a hit this show is. The sensational Friday night Sue Spiezio show with co-hosts. Hey, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
The star of the show, Sue Spiezio.
In my own mind, I said to, like, how do you tell your boss? I gotta go lay down. I gotta take my disco nap. He was bumping me with work up until 4 o'clock. Like, it's Friday. It's in the summer.
Oh,
I got to go. I gotta go. So I called Tommy. I said, look, have a prosciutto and provolone sandwich ready for me at 6:30. But I think, Trisha, I need to be ready at 6:15.
Oh.
Make sure I don't keep the party waiting. Oh, you never got to catch it? Well, hopefully you'll be a regular. Or you won't be a fan, and that's okay too, because we're still friends. This is a different format, and I think I'm in charge. Trisha lets me, but she's really in charge. On the down low, I call her boss. I'm waiting for my 6-month write-up. Oh, I love you guys. Let me tell you, I look forward to it too. And I think all week, like, what am I going to talk about this week? What am I going to talk about?
Yep.
And 5 minutes ago, normally I write a little. No, when I first started, I had no list. I was, going like without underwear, solo. Then as time went on, I started to make some categories and develop like what I wanted to talk about. And I would make a little list. And then 2 weeks ago, I had so much of a list. I was like, oh my God, I was talking at the speed of sound to try and get through the list. But I didn't really get to make the list till 7 minutes ago.
Oh my.
And I said to Tom, after I lost the internet, and I put myself into airplane mode, where the frick am I going? I said, I can't remember what I wanted to talk about. He goes, well, when you have nothing to talk about our cat. I was like, all right, that's not that interesting. So I have a few things, We'll wait for people. Apple Martini, welcome. Welcome. It's so fun to see Cat here. The grumbling in the back is my husband, Mr. Magoo, who's cheating on me with other women. You have to lower the other women.
Yes. Well, I had to do my Wednesday sale, not on my laptop like I'm used to, but on my phone, because I did not have a Wi-Fi, because I get my internet through Comcast, and I've seen them, they've been working for weeks on doing upgrades all around the neighborhood. They're on, every pole, doing all these upgrades with the wiring and everything.
Any eye candy or no?
Well, you can't see because they've got their hats. They've got
binoculars are for, girl. Even if you use the opera lenses, nobody knows.
So and
I caught you so freaking disoriented.
I was. I was
like
out of my mind.
You did good though. You did good, but like no, like you were like it was like if you told us once, you told us 20 times. I'm on my phone. I'm doing the best I can, and I swear you're Italian. I swear, because even though you say you're Mediterranean, you use your hands more to talk, describe than I do, and I'm the Italian.
Oh yeah, I was like a fish out of water. I didn't know what I was doing. I could hardly hear.
You know why? Because this is Broadway. The show must go on. That's what has to happen.
Exactly.
Bills have to be paid. Tchotchkes got to be sold. If I see any more hens on nests from people, oh my God, and then the nesting dolls. Why is it necessary to unnest? Unnest before the show, guys.
Because it's fun.
It's an hour and a half unnesting to get to the baby.
Leslie. Hi, Bonnie.
I mean, let me ask the crowd.
It's like a magic trick. What's
Do
going
you
to be
feel that you need to see every reseller disconnect the nesting dolls, or would you prefer it if they did it ahead of the show and then they showed you like maybe in the reverse order, starting with the baby? It's like the baby is like the money shot, right? When you and you got the baby. Can't.
It's true.
I can't. And
but
so
some of them, you know, it's exciting because some of them are all identical. Some of them are all different. And then when you get things that are like animals or something, not like the dolls or Santas or something, well, then it's like, well, what's the next animal going to be? I don't know.
So when my daughter, who is now happily married and going to remarry him for me in September, when she first started dating her husband 5 years ago, you know, when you're in a brand new relationship and you got to give presents, you don't know what to give. So he went on a cruise to Alaska with his parents while they were just dating, and he brought back that freaking doll set. Now, my daughter has lived a life with me where I have enough tchotchkes around the house, but I have not embraced that one. That one just doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. So she has to call me on the download to tell me because she doesn't want to hurt his feelings. So I said, you must say, thank you, but it's not really my thing. I said, if you don't set this right now in the relationship, you're going to have a lifetime of bad gifts.
Or he's just going to keep buying those over.
Or you're going to have a collection of these all over every windowsill in your house.
Oh no, now Beth will never be able to open a nesting doll again.
Always think of me. And it's so dramatic. You guys do it so dramatic. It's like, there's another. Yes, we get it. There's another and another. But it's not you, honey. It's every freaking reseller. And for those of us that don't like it,
I don't find that many of them. So yeah, it's rare.
No, you don't. You would think you would because you're close to Alaska, and apparently Alaska has like, you know, I don't know.
Well, Russia.
Russian influence.
Yeah, Russia has a lot. So yeah, a lot.
But Tommy reminded me, which I forgot. Tommy bought from a reseller a Santa one, and I forgot that. So we do have. Thank you, Tom. I am the proud owner, apparently, of a Santa Kokeshi set, which I do like Santa, so I can't be a hater.
I had a football one of the 49ers. So I had like all of the players from like I guess it's like the 80s, like Joe Montana.
Did you keep it or did you sell it?
I sold it. I think, I sold it.
Of course, it gave you joy for a couple of years. Then you're like, what am I saving this thing for? Who was the baby? Who was the baby in the set? A football?
No, I think it was a player. I forgot who. I knew it was like Joe Montana, Taylor, maybe Locke, and it went on and on and on.
The majority of us in the room are not going to know the names.
Oh, yeah.
But we're gonna play along with it.
Oh, okay.
Montana. And now, see, like I'm smart enough to know that you're not talking about the state. Okay. You're not talking right. You're not talking about the state of Montana. You're not pulling out Arizona next. You're pulling out a player named Montana. See, I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, Montana. Yeah, Joe Montana.
Montana, right? Yeah. So I apparently, you know, all right. So I'm not prepared. So here, one story leads to another. I had to go to a wedding once in New Jersey at a very upscale hotel, And I, at the time, was still a cigarette smoker. And Tommy was up in the room getting ready for the wedding. And I said, let me go step outside for a smoke, because you had to, step outside, be 50 feet away, the whole freaking thing. But they had like seating. So I'm sitting on a lovely bench outside this very fancy hotel. And a man 3 times the size of you, Aaron, a big un, sits down next to me. And I'm a big un. And I'm thinking, oh man, is this bench going to hold the 2 of us? Right? So I'm smoking my cigarette. And let me tell you, I'm not a pretty smoker. Like, I inhale, I suck it in, like, and I blow into, like, it's a whole dramatic thing when I smoke. So I can't help it. He makes a phone call to his mother. We're sitting on the same bench. I can't not listen. I listen. And I'm tuning up my ear to really, really listen. And his mother yells at him. I don't remember what for at the time, but she was disappointed in something, and she let him know it. And he didn't cry, but he got a little choked up. And then he said, all right, Ma, let me go. And he was upset. So I'm a mother, right? So now he's a man. It's not a boy. Yeah. I said, honey, what's your name? Now he tells me his name. He is on the New York Jets. Okay.
Oh, whoa, really?
I had no idea. I wouldn't know a Jet from a Mariner, from a Dolphin. I have no idea. I don't follow sports. Yeah. A big boy, okay?
He must have been like a lineman or something.
Offense. I know enough that he's going to take people down.
Yeah.
So, but I still don't know it at the time. So I says, what's your name? No, he told me his whole name, which, could have said Joe Smith. It made no difference to me. So yeah. I'm now comforting him of don't take it so seriously. Sometimes mothers, we say too much. You're a good person. You still call your mama. That's the most important part, right? So now I come back to the table because I'm a gossip. And I tell the people at the table what happened. Guess you're not going to believe what happened to me outside. I saw a big, big man, 350 weight, easy. I said, and he didn't cry, but he near cried. I said, he said his name was blah, blah, blah. And then the men at my table, they said, he said his name was what? And then I repeated it. I don't remember now. They said, Spiezio, because that's what they call me. He's on the New York Jets. This hotel is near the training camp for the Jets. Okay. Yeah. So I guess when they are in training, a lot of them stay there. They said, you had one-on-one time with this major, player, and you hugged him about his mama? I said, yeah, what are you going to do? And a grown man's about to cry. A mother could tear you down. Yeah. And lift you up. So that was my only experience with a New York Jet. And I didn't even remember his name. Who's here? Denise. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Denise.
Oh my God, Denise.
That is hard. That's a hard one.
Oh, I have to read this to my husband. He's not with me. Denise's mom had a kitchen fire, and unfortunately, the 15-year-old cat didn't make it out. Mm-hmm. Like for all of us with fur babies and those without, our hearts are with you. Horrible. I'm so sorry. So sorry. All right, we got to be a happy night.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Happy night. We got it. We do. Yeah. Because we start doing all the fur babies that died, we'll all need tissues by the end of the night, right?
Well, I've got something funny.
Wow, so that's 2 different things.
I've been cleaning out my bookshelf, and I'm one of those people that will tuck little things in. It's like, oh, I want to keep that, and so I'll just tuck it into the bookshelf, and then I'll find it later. Well, this is so funny because it ties into what we were just talking about a week or 2 ago, and it's called Things I've Learned from the Sun.
Is it written by Trisha? Is it like a little? No, is it like a little poem that you wrote?
No, it's a Hallmark.
It's a Hallmark card.
It's a Hallmark. Yeah, this is an actual Hallmark card And I won't show the whole thing, but it's called Things I've Learned from the Sun. Okay? When in doubt, always wear a slip. Because once you realize you should have worn a slip, it's too late.
Trisha, does it have a year on the back?
No, but it wasn't $1.99.
So it's kind of
those cards are like $4.50 now.
Yeah.
Been a while since
that's like the cheapest is for something.
$1.99. But isn't that funny?
I love
we
it.
were just talking about, how there is a generation out there that does not know what a slip is and does not use slips, and probably doesn't care that when you go out in the sun and you're showing too much, who cares? But
okay, because I was about to ask a question. What is it like a slip actually used for?
Yeah, so like if you're wearing a dress or you're wearing a skirt,
I think I'm starting to understand.
And you don't want to show the whole outline of your legs.
That is reason A, Aaron. I'll tell you reason D, which is the down low reason. But continue with reason A.
No, that's fine. So yeah, so when you're outside and you're wearing a dress, a lot of women will wear a slip so that there is, you see the skirt. You don't focus on the legs underneath the skirt.
Oh, okay.
Now,
some of us use it as lingerie to be a temptation, like a tasty's treat to a kitten, to our mates. And some of
that doesn't have to do with the sun.
It has to do with the slip.
Well, right. But
and trust me, when I'm in a slip, I am sunshine. In my own mind. Aaron.
Yes.
I went to a New Year's Eve party once with a Santa Claus velvet bra on. And at New Year's Eve, I popped my blouse to make everybody happy. Santa's here. That's what the fun part of undergarments are. Tommy won't allow it anymore. Tommy's doing. You know what, Robbie? My blood sugar is messing with me. We were at 72 an hour and a half ago, and Tom, I hadn't eaten though, so I've eaten.
Hi,
I feel
Robbie.
better.
Hi, Jan.
Thank you for asking. Yeah, I guess I had the look of I'm gonna faint last week. So thank you. Thanks for watching. I don't want to have a diabetic issue on live YouTube. I don't want to go viral for that reason.
No, we just have to make sure that Tom doesn't leave without giving you the proper hydration or snacks that you need. So
all on Tommy. Yes. But into tying in things we've talked about last week. So this is my getting to know you question for this week, and it's based on you, Trisha.
Oh,
last week you brought a fascinating old yearbook to the table.
Oh, yes.
It was fascinating. And at the time I asked you, Trisha, read me some of the clubs. So I have two things to do. I want to know from you guys and from our friends. Yes, I have those tablets.
Frangos. Make sure you're stocked up on Frangos.
You think a friend would hook me up with some Frangos. So I'm not used to funny, Trisha. It's like messing with my flow.
I'm always funny, Trisha. What are you talking about?
You're usually quiet. Okay, so I want to know what clubs or sports you were in high school. Don't answer yet, but I also want to know from our friends. And I want to know if anybody else had a weird club in their high school, like my high school club had a club called the Future Homemakers of America.
Oh, my.
That was in the 70s. And isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So I was in the Honor Society, in the Merit Society, and I was a cheerleader. So yes, I was that girl. And with flowing black red hair to my buttocks. So I was all that and a bag of chips. But no, I never joined anything else. Aaron, were you in any clubs or sports in high school?
I ran track in high school.
What was your event? Look at this.
The
The 440,
400, 800, and I started out trying to do the 100. Couldn't realize I wasn't as fast as I thought I was. So
my favorite in track, because I'm not really interested, but I really like when they pass the baton. To me,
the
it's like
relay. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done all types of stuff.
I like when the person is in position
hard
with that arm behind them, waiting for the pass.
Yeah.
Like that's the only part of it that I find exciting.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, nice. And so, any clubs or just that sport?
That's that sports. It was funny because I started out thinking I was super fast and I wanted to do like the short distance running, and couldn't find out I wasn't as fast as I thought I was.
Well,
and
Aaron, you're also a hell of a lot younger than us.
Yeah.
So you were part of the generation that grew up with a choice of sneakers. Like my generation, it was Keds or what's the other brand? Converse. That's Converse. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Converse. That was it. That was it. And in our school, our colors were red and gold. So it would be cool for you to find a friend that you wore the same size shoe, that you'd both get this Converse, and one of you would take the red shoe and one of you would take the gold shoe, so that you had two different colors.
Yeah.
Now I'm bracing myself for Trisha.
What do you think? What do you think? Take a guess.
Okay, I'm gonna guess and say like, I didn't participate in any clubs. I went to school. I did what I had to do. I carried my books home in my backpack. I went home. I did my homework. I did the same thing the next day. Am I close?
No.
Theater.
Trisha in theater. No.
No.
Band. Nah. I don't know. Let me stop.
You tell us.
Huh?
You tell us.
I was in the chorus.
Oh. What?
Oh no! You could
don't ask me to sing. Yeah, I.
Oh, I'm about to say you would.
No.
Yeah, Perfecting Girls, right, Julia?
Perfecting Girls.
I'm not Julia. No.
All right, so I have to scroll up because I'm so busy waiting for Trisha's answer.
Yeah, I was not good at sports. I tried volleyball in junior high, but I was not very good at it.
Jan gives a shout out that she thinks you're funny, and you are. I'm just.
Well, thank you.
I'm just happy with her because you know I can. Let's see. Beth wanted to be in home ec, which was probably your version of homemakers of future homemakers. But they made you take stupid world geography. Cam was in choir and student council. That's probably where your grandbaby got the talent from you, your genes. She has a very talented young lady, her granddaughter. Apple played softball and volleyball. And her club was the breakdancing club. Okay, so she's definitely definitely younger than us. Breakdancing. No, this fatty ass was.
I don't remember any weird clubs.
No, that wasn't happening. The breakdancing. Can you imagine the breakdancing club? That wasn't going to be in your yearbook. I ran track too long and triple jump. I can't jump off the curb now. Yeah, those youthful injuries last a lifetime. No one tells you. That's why, like, when they started to realize that football players' concussions are serious.
Yeah.
Tommy, you gotta stop grumbling because we hear you. Let's see. Sharon played basketball. That's cool. I could never get a volume down. Okay, Tommy. Everybody hears you grumbling. So you'll get your volume back. No, I won't. Denise sucked at sports. Another chorus with Sharon. There's Steph. I have something I want to talk to Steph about too.
Okay.
She's on my list. Let's see. Beth played softball through college. I mean, so this is major talent level, college level sports.
Yeah, that is pretty major.
Apple, you're 52. I can't believe breakdancing existed then. I thought that was like more like younger. Denise
No,
got
that
into,
was 80s.
In the 80s.
Yeah, that was 80s.
yeah, so by then I was a married woman with kids. With a kid, not kids. I don't know why I multiplied her. Denise got into bicycling. Okay, rag bride. I'm hoping that's something that's spelled wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either, but I'm not in with the cycling lingo.
Oh, okay, but apparently it was a way to get fancy with boys. And she did photography as well as Sharon. And
Beautiful.
Robbie didn't do good in sports, and Steph was okay. She's so dramatic. Sports was very traumatizing to me. I don't know how much more self-confidence I'd have and what kind of person I might be if I wasn't forced to humiliate myself so much in childhood. Girl, you've grown. Okay. I'm wearing the badge of Steph Honor. You've grown. You are a force to be reckoned with now. Okay. So whatever we come from, it's what made us what we are. And you are terrific. But I'm still gonna tease you in a few minutes. Let's see. I was on the school paper and was the editor. I always wanted to be friends with the school paper person because I wanted to have my picture throughout the yearbook. That didn't work out, but it was true. If you were friends with the people who were on the paper, their friends were in the yearbook. But it's a yearly bike ride across Iowa. Registers annual bike ride across Iowa. Very popular.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question because I don't know a lot about Iowa. Is it hilly? Do you go up and down
flat.
hills?
I think Iowa's a flat land. It's like plain.
We don't know. Is it in the middle? If it's in the middle, if it's not on a coast, we don't know. We're snobs.
We don't.
I think
know
it's. I think it's just flat though.
We're snobs.
I've flown over Iowa, and it looks kind of flat, but that doesn't tell me a lot. Oh no, not flat. Not flat. Nope. Okay, so Denise says not flat. Jan says it is flat.
Well, it depends. So her is probably flat, but the us, it may, not so much.
Do you remember when bullying in school would include bullying a girl for being quote unquote flat chested? Like, what was wrong with us? You have no boobs. You're flat chested. Like, what was wrong with us? Now it's like everything goes small, big, humongous, nothing. We were so ignorant. There are flat areas on the Mississippi. Oh my God! Now we got like now we got the rivers. Denise, we may not be ready for rivers till we conquer the other states.
And Jan, I don't know which Barb you're talking about, so I can't answer your question.
Same. You think they're mean now? I think that my generation had its very share of mean. That I regret things that came out of my mouth as a little stupid teenager.
Oh, about Goody Ma? I don't know. I have not been online really all day, so I have not seen her. And I don't know. It's like if she does come in, it's usually really late at night. So.
Hi, Jan. Jan did pretty good on her audition. I mean, not Sue Spiezio, but she can sell some pictures. She's got pictures and pictures and pictures for days.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to be you're going to be in good hands without me. Interesting. So Steph, since you're here, and I know you're here, this is my little making fun of Steph. I can't stay up that late, so I only can get bits and pieces of Steph. But she pulled out last night for sale a very large picture of a sunflower, and it was beautiful. And before she ever shows it, she picks it up from the James bed, and she's holding it out of range of camera.
Oh yeah. All measurements happen first, so you can't see
out of range of camera. So the glasses are up, down, up, down. So she's looking. Then you see her flip it, and she's looking again, And you could read her mind. And she's saying to herself, this is freaking beautiful. I don't think I want to sell this. This is really special. But still, not on camera. A good 7 minutes of, and now there's something for her to read on the back. So she's reading and reading. We're like, what the heck are you looking at, right? Then she makes an obscure reference. And she says, there was a scene in the movie Harold and Maude about daisies. And I wish I could show it to you here, because it really was a moment in my life. And if you saw the moment in my life, you would understand why I'm feeling this way about this. But anyway, this is not a daisy. This is not a daisy. And then she picks up a picture of advertising for with a sunflower logo from an original naval orange company, and it's an original new old stock label for the side of the box of the case.
I saw that. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going for. And yes, we will be talking about the book sale in just a little bit. So hang in there, and I'll be mentioning it again.
So now she's presenting it. The thing is, everybody would want it. Like, it's fantastic. It's just a matter of, do you have the wall space for it and where you're going to put it? Because it was that good. So you can understand why she was like lamenting. Okay. So she sets a price for it. I don't remember the price. That's not really part of the story. So at first, no bites. And you could see in Steph's eyes, I'm going to get to keep this. I'm going to get to keep it. And then the bid war starts. And she almost was like devastated, because she was really falling more and more in love with it as the bidding was happening. And it was happening. And then she had to do the going once, going twice, and sold. And she literally held it in her hands like to say, goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. I'm going to put you in a safe place so that you don't get hurt before you go to your... It was so endearing. And I can imagine, because I'm not a reseller, what it must frickin' be like to love something and you can't have it all, because then you'd just be a hoarder, right?
Right. So, yeah, you can't keep it all.
I'm talking about Steph, Denise. She had just a beautiful piece last night, but we saw Steph go through the whole range of emotions on this one item. Now, when she was reaching for the next item, she teased me with a heavy plastic bag that I sensed was a bag of jewelry. And I was like, I gotta go to bed. But if that's a bag of broken jewelry pieces, that's got my name all over it. No. That's her inventory. She starts just sorting through it. And she goes, oh, here's a nice pin. I was like, you're not selling the whole bag. I'm going to bed. That's it. That's it. Don't tease me. Yes, I was talking about Steph. She was so cute. But yes, Steph, I felt your pain and your love, and you did love that. And I loved it too. It was beautiful. So what was the question that I missed, friends?
I don't know. I missed the question too. So I have no idea what it is. But if we did miss a question, just type it in the chat again.
Type it in again.
Yeah, go ahead. Type it in a few times.
Here comes the Commissioner of Human Resources. Hello, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
Hey, Leanne.
Leanne's becoming quite the YouTube success herself, selling all over the place, doing really well. Proud of you, too. Yeah. Oh, meow, Picasso cat.
Hey, Picasso cat. Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, Leanne, Stephanie, Steph.
So while we've got some people in here, let's everyone, I'm going to put Erin's channel in the chat. Let's everyone click on it. Oops. I don't know how to spell channel. There we go. Let's everyone click on it and make sure you are still subscribed to Erin. He needs just 14 more subscribers to get to 500.
Yes.
Oh, guys, we can make that happen maybe tonight. That could happen.
Yep. So
Let's
Jan,
have
make
that.
sure Oreo is subscribed.
We want to have that bragging right because, we did give Aaron his 39th birthday party. So we want to have the bragging right that we're the couple that brought Aaron to the 500.
Yes.
Yep. So just go through all of the phones in your household, all the people with accounts, and just make sure they are all subscribed.
It's going to happen soon, buddy. Maybe tonight. Tonight. We already have some people with us tonight that have never been here before on a Friday night. They don't know what the heck is going on.
I know, it's great. It's great having you here. Now, Aaron did mention he is going to be busy this week. So go ahead, Aaron, and let everybody know where they can find you this week.
All right. Well, starting off tomorrow, I will be having a sale with vintage gems. Hold on. Vintage.
If you're going to be cheating with other women, you have to learn their names.
And pearls and Lisa Simpson jewelry. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Monday, I will be with John Vikings Treasure Porter, Nikki's husband, at 6 o'clock Monday. Wednesday.
He's a nice guy. Good luck with that. That should be fun.
Yes. And Wednesday, I am starting to do another show on Wednesdays. It'll be a regular show on my channel. And John will be coming on my channel to do a show with me. And then, so I'm working on, hopefully, they're doing a marathon reselling. And hopefully, I think I made it on that. I have to check on it, double check to see if I got in there on that. But that should be coming up Friday or Saturday.
You're one busy boy, and I'm watching the room saying that you're down to 8 to go now. So it's
really, oh wow,
yeah. You know what, Trisha? Let's set ourselves a reminder to do it again in an hour because we may have new people in.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, Denise, there are a couple of TV guides. Trisha puts one out. Trisha puts out the guide to
I'm working. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on an update because there are things that have changed. But yeah, I have one from a few months ago on my channel. It's just a video, but it is the YouTube live schedule. So yeah, I'm going to be working on doing another update, trying to fit it in. But yes, I am working on that. And hi, Lemon. Thanks for joining us.
And
Book. Hello there.
And Angela Marksberry puts one out too. And we were missing the Friday night sale, so I've corrected that error. And now we're on their calendar as well. So just wanted to make sure that all bases are covered. But listen, guys, there's a lot of places you could be on a Friday night, and we are just so appreciative that you hang with us. So
yes.
Yay.
Now I want to mention that tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, you'll want to go to Antiques from Karen, Jan's channel, because I'm going to be joining her on her channel to do a book sale. This is going to be an epic book sale. I don't know what she's got. She's got everything. I have got, it's like pick a category. I probably have it. I've got some really obscure things. So yes, 10 a.m. Eastern time, 7 a.m. for those of you on the West Coast. Get up, grab a cup of coffee and join us. And then on Saturday night, I will be having my sale, and I'll be having Paula123 and Auntie Christy joining me. So that's going to be a ton of fun. And then what else do I have? Oh, on Wednesday, which my Wednesday sale is before Aaron's, so you can watch us both I am going to be doing a chipped and cracked, not really scratched and dented, but chipped and cracked sale. So I'm going to be having stuff that is still usable, still fun, but at discounted prices, because there's a little here, a little there, a little something. If you turn it around, you're not even going to see it, kind of thing. So it's going to be a little special sale on Wednesday to go through some of that stuff.
And let's face it, Trisha surprises us most days with a drop sale.
Yeah, probably will not be doing that for the next few days, because depending on how much I sell,
liar out of me.
Okay. I know.
Usually.
Okay, but I have a playlist on my channel. You can go through all of the ones that are current, and I have what's still available. You can shop all of the ones that I have where it says still available. Just go through and let me know if you see something that you're interested in, because I'm happy to throw one more item into a box that I've already started for you. Now, one thing that we've been waiting for, and I'm excited to bring it now here.
It's time.
Tonight.
It's time.
It's time. So I am going to be showing my screen. So let me see. Go into share. Share screen, which means I might not be able to see you. So
like a magic trick.
Nope, here we go. This one.
Brace yourselves for this stuff.
Okay.
Here it comes. Drum roll, Aaron. You're the drummer. Here we go.
Ta-da! Okay, so I can't see you, so you guys will have to talk.
All right. So it's showing too far away. Can you zoom a little closer?
Yes.
Well, what I'm going to do.
Okay, it's better on laptops than it is on the phone. Okay, it's good.
Well, hold on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on each one.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so what I have is a merch store set up. I have, and I'm going to go through the ones that I've had on here for a while, but I have new designs to show. Okay, so this one happens to be my logo. This is the Sandy and Otto logo. So that's what we're looking at. That's the first one. And hopefully you guys can see that. Okay, we're going to go back to the next one here. And there we go. So this one is the cute elephants love packages because of the peanuts.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, now these are all available in tote bags, t-shirts, sweatshirts, coffee mugs, stickers.
Proud owner right here.
I don't know what else, but there's other stuff I can add too.
Tom Jones in the background. I've got stuff too. I've got merch, and he does.
So here, come on.
You would think he would want a Sue Spiezio merchandise show, but
okay. So here are. Oops, come on.
These guys, the inspectors.
There we go. Here are the cat version of the inspectors. There is also a dog version of the inspectors. I just got to wait for it to click in.
Oh, look, hello, husband.
And Nate?
No, my real husband, Thomas.
Oh.
Well, come on.
You know I'm a cheater.
I got the inspector's fire.
You have to lower your
go. Okay, so here are the dog inspectors.
Yeah, the tote bags are a good quality. So yeah, and a nice size for Like, can you imagine, Cheryl, Sue merchandise?
Okay, so now we're going to get into the new designs.
Drum roll again. We need another drum roll.
So here's the first one.
Avatar love.
So we've got this is an actual photo.
Wow.
This is from the, I'm going to say 1920s when they were hand coloring in photos. This is a cute little girl looking at the tulips with her best friend there.
That's so sweet.
Next one. This is for all the glass lovers out there. So you got to have a funny saying sometimes with the glass. Okay.
Denise says, "You touch that kid, you die." Yeah, that dog's a protector.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
There we go. So for those of you that, oh, come on, no Fenton glass, it's just not going to do it. When there's a ruffle around the edge, and then that ruffle also has a ruffle to it, they don't call it extra crimpy, but I made fun of it and called it extra crimpy.
The lunch bag, the inspector.
Tommy is saying in the background, you can also use the tote bags as your lunch bag.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Hey, Mary, welcome.
Hey, Mary.
You have the inspectors. I have
No, not the bag.
Yes, we have the bag. I hooked you up.
I haven't seen the bag.
I'll show you the bag later when you tuck me in. This is so freaking funny. This one.
From me, Chris.
So this is the crossing guards. This is an actual photo also. I picked this one up at an auction, and I had to fight for this photo, which, I mean, you can see why I had to fight for this photo. The uniforms on these kids are amazing. And
now,
then
did you grow up with crossing guards in your school? Because not just crossing guards, but like school patrol, safety patrol. They monitored the door at lunchtime of when you could go in. You know, Aaron? Yeah, it was a big deal. Like, and let me tell you, young kids with power, scary. Oh, Tommy's saying he was part of the school patrol. Who knew? He doesn't tell me anything in pillow talk anymore.
But yeah,
Apple was a school monitor. Yes, it was a big thing. And yes, you had that cross, like you had something to show. This picture, I love, I'm going to love the chubby kid in the middle. I'm all about him. All about him.
Yeah. But yeah, I loved their uniforms. This is such a great picture. I just loved it. So I had to grab that one.
So my favorite school monitor line would be that they would yell, "No running, no running, no running," right? Mm-hmm. So now as an adult, because the only vacations I could take is cruises, and I get cut off constantly by children who cut off my scooter. So I live for the moment to yell, "No running." like I'm the cruise monitor. No running.
Oh, yeah, come on.
No way! No, you are effing with me. Are you? This is fake, right? This is fake.
No, that's real. Come on,
come
on.
Oh, wow!
Like a birthday present. Oh my God, Trisha, I'm gonna cry. Tommy, you see it?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to get it to hover so it will highlight. There it goes.
There you go.
So it'll make it larger. There we go.
Wow.
So now it is official, everyone.
Oh my God, what a gift. Tommy, you better buy one.
So yeah,
oh my God, I'm dying.
All of these designs, again, they're available in.
I've never cried on cam. I can't believe it. Oh, that is you. I love you so much.
You got it.
Tom, you better carry that bag proudly. The Trisha inspector bag and the suit. Oh my God, Larry, I heard you were ill. I hope you're better. This
Yes. Hi, Larry. I hope you are
Larry,
better.
is
Randy.
unbelievable. Thank you for this. Thank you more than you could ever. I had no idea. That's why I thought it was a joke. So, kids, if you
Okay.
enjoy the Friday night content,
So not only, yeah, there's the link for the for my
I'm
store.
dying.
Go
I'm
in there.
dying.
You can check everything out. That's why I kept saying I'm waiting. Now I was working with Kari, not sorry, Becky's daughter, to
Tom, you better be the first freaking one to buy one. You better go right now. Be customer number 1.
Yep.
Oh,
So yeah.
I love that you did a cheerleader megaphone. It's so freaking me with my big mouth. I know, guys. Really, everybody, big round of applause for surprising me, and for honoring me. That was a gift from your heart, and I love you.
Let me.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I couldn't get back there. Okay, so now I can get back. Okay, so I'm going to scroll down here real quick. So there's all the designs. Now the colors that are on here are just so you can see other colors that these things can come in. But I just want to
imagine if I was out and about one day and saw somebody carrying that bag. I would need a diaper change right on the spot. Okay, that would have to happen. Look at this. I'm a mug. Oh my God.
You're a t-shirt.
Oh my God. I can't.
A sweatshirt.
Trisha.
Now, even better, through the weekend of the 4th of July, I'm going to give you a promo code. This is for the Friday people. This is why you come here. Okay. So I'm going to tell you, I'm not even going to type it in. I'm going to tell you, if you put in Friday 15, so everybody write that down. If you put in Friday 15 through the weekend of the 4th of July, you can get 15% off all of your purchases.
I'm freaking speechless, and that doesn't really happen much. And everything comes full circle about giving gifts. This is probably one of the greatest gifts I've ever received in my life. Friday 15.
Yep.
Tom's already buying. And we started the story about gifts. One year, Tommy bought me Hickory Farm summer sausage for Christmas. Okay, so just to give you, yes, I like Hickory Farm summer sausage, but this was more intimate of a gift. Oh my God. Yes, she made me speechless and tearful. But look, it gave a little color in my skin. Thank you.
So thank you, Kari, because I was working with her to create that. And
right, you're right, Beth. We could order mugs and give them out. Well, you know what? I've shared this with you guys. The real people in my life, like my sisters, my girlfriends, they don't watch. I've got 2 fans, my employees, my millennials that I talk about every week. I've only got 2 fans in real life. Everybody else is like, oh, it's Friday night. I'm too busy. And my cousin said to me last night, I saw your show. She saw my show from when I was on another show, the first time I was ever on, when I was nervous and not really funny. I was like, no, that's not my show. You got to go to this show. That's my show. Kari, you're here, Kari.
Thank you, Denise.
Did me proud. Thank you so much. So talented. Oh my God. Well, you left me freaking speechless. I'll have to do the rest of my crapola later because you guys need to get selling. I got more to talk about. We'll let the kids sell what they've got. I will blow my nose because when I cry, it makes my nose run. Oh, Denise, I did promise Denise. So yes, if you guys are willing to hang, We will definitely have chit chat. Absolutely. But let the kids. We've talked for an hour.
Oh.
Trisha blew my freaking mind.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
let
do
the
a
kids
little
tell
bit,
their
and
stuff,
then we'll
and we'll take a little intermission or at the end. And I will definitely tell you, nobody likes telling the Sue Spiezio story better than Sue Spiezio. But I'm going to let Trisha have a part in her part in how this came to be.
Well, and
really,
one thing I'm going to show you guys real quick. I'm going to make myself big on the screen. So because I literally just got the graphic for Sue yesterday to set up everything. I haven't had a chance to do any kind of order, but I want to show you. Here's the crossing guard.
That's great.
They look.
They are. That picture is everything. I'm glad you won. I'm sorry for the woman that you hurt in the process. No thumbs were broken at the auction.
So
Trisha doesn't play dirty.
Here is the I like my Fenton extra crimpy.
She's got a new summer wardrobe. Here it comes.
That's right. And then I did get
the little girl. It's like Shirley Temple with Rin Tin Tin. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
And you guys are right. The dog is looking like, just keep walking.
Yeah.
The girl is looking at the flowers. You just keep walking.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I wanted to show how they look. As you guys know, I wear my other ones for the sales. So yeah,
You're
I will
a working model. When you wear a regular blouse, I'm confused. I'm like, where'd she go?
Well, sometimes when I'm on other people's channel, I don't wear my merch necessarily. So
okay. All right. Now I understand.
So much.
Now I understand the logic. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm going to regroup.
So Haley's asking what your favorite color is.
Red. I think
for the
fact that I'm so proud of my gingerness, but red is also my favorite color.
Well, and that was one of the reasons
all around me with red hair, within distance, red hair, and here's another of all shapes and sizes.
And if you look at the design, that's why the interior of the little sign is in red.
Love red
for Sue. Yeah.
And back in the day, they said, my mother never did, but they used to say, if you're a redhead, you can't wear red. I'll always loved red and still do.
All right, Erin, and I'm going to put you up on the big screen. And
I got to do a song before you show your thing. Erin, are you ready? Because then I got to be quiet for a few minutes. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. It's Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, wearing his big brooch hat. Oh, yeah, it's Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, wearing his big brooch hat. Good sale, my friend. Have a good sale.
Now, what's the latest brooch you just put on your hat?
Which one? I think it was this one. This one, the jean jacket brooch, representing stay cool.
Which you are, my friend. Which you are. You are very cool.
Yes. All right. Now,
Denise,
I have something new that I wanted to bring this evening. They are pictures, but they're a little different craft pictures like. Now, these right here are paper, but they are reproductions of tintypes, but it's on paper on this one. So I have 8 of them, and they're about an inch or an inch and a half. Some are like 2 or 3 inches. So we have these paper. We have 8 of them right here. So I'm going to start the bid off at $5 for 8 of these. So you got one right here.
That's a good deal.
And you see the back
You
of
get
it.
the whole lot of 8.
Yes.
That's a really good deal, guys.
You got this group of women right there. Older lady.
Maybe.
Then you have a lady right there. Her cheeks are kind of colored in
Mm-hmm.
pink. You have this young lady right here on a P. Is it a piano? I think she's leaning on a P. Hold on. No, maybe it's just a stool. You have her.
Aaron, did you have these people in other iterations, like in different sizes? Because some of them look a little familiar.
I didn't. No, I don't know because these are not. This is something I had got from
A
someone
different,
else.
a
Yeah,
different. Look at this hat. It's like a
yeah,
Valentine's heart on her head. It's like they
yeah.
wore the Royal Jubilee paper plate hats.
It's almost like a wedding kind of thing.
Oh,
And
Denise, we don't do math here. We can only count to 2. Don't throw decimals at us. That's too much. No math, no middle of the United States geography. We're
Oh
very
my
limited.
goodness.
so,
They're cool.
yes,
Show the little girl again, like that she had like a dress that like was like almost like a uniform with fancy buttons. Oh, I love that outfit. I could see Trisha and I wearing that matching going to flea markets.
yeah.
Trisha with a slip and me not. Okay.
Oh, I would totally be wearing a slip.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a slip. That's not happening.
And then, speaking of slips, I had a story that I was like I want to tell. I guess this lady didn't have a slip either
Uh-oh.
because
What do you
it was
see?
really windy this day, and I was actually at what is it Barnes and Noble, and so she was standing outside
Uh-oh.
with her back towards the glass, the window, and the wind just blew her dress all the way up.
What
And
you
so
see?
you
Did you
saw
sing
it.
in your head? I see London. I see France. I see the ladies underpants. Did you have on at least underpants?
Yes, but
Lucky,
it
lucky,
wasn't that much
lucky
of
for
it
you.
though.
Lucky for you, because a lot of the millennials that they're wearing things that are not we would not call bloomers.
Oh my goodness. So true.
Poor Aaron. We got to protect you from these evil women. No, what would book say? Witchy woman showing off her underpants. I shouldn't sing. I really shouldn't sing. Trisha, can you take the songs from now on?
No.
Now she got a little like the wedding thing. The
Oh, the
what is it?
veil.
Veil?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe it could be just part of that hat because it's very ornate. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But what a puss on their faces. Smile, ladies.
Ooh.
Only 20 more hours of chores to do today. Gina Marie said she missed you, Aaron. Hi, Gina.
Hi,
Hey
Gina.
Gina.
Got a nice crowd here tonight. This is fun. Thanks for being here, guys.
All right. So we've got Robbie at 5. And we will go ahead and count this one down. So if anyone else is interested in these, put your offers in. I'll hold off over just a second, just in case there's some lag there. And we'll go ahead and going once. Going twice. And sold.
All right. Congratulations, Robbie.
Great buy, Robbie. They're fantastic.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good job, Aaron. You guys doing one each or two and back and forth? What are you doing? One and one?
I do one. I don't count to two.
Okay, that's right. And I must not be paying attention that I needed to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no counting to two.
Too much.
It does get to be too much. So
last night, but let me tell you, she couldn't keep track. Am I on one? Am I on two? Did I do three? It's
exactly
hard.
The only way it works, because I do this like when I'm selling with Teresa and Lucid, they are really good, and they get everybody in the habit of, I'm the one telling the person who's running the sale how many items I have sold. So when I sell with Lucid and Teresa, when I get done with my second item, I tell them that's my second item, so they know to move on to someone else.
Yeah, they use the expression, and that's my two.
That's my two.
And
exactly. That's my two.
Oh, yes.
But as the person running the sale, I have to say, Aaron, you have to tell me when you've sold your two. You have to pay attention and tell me when you sold your when you've sold your two.
He can't tell me.
And if he doesn't do that consistently, I can't keep track of that and everything. So one, I just do one.
People in the room are already saying they're buying the Sue merch. If you really do buy the Sue merch, please take a photo and send it to me at Raggedy Susie. I would love to post photos of anybody and everybody holding or wearing the Sue Spiezio merch. That would just, oh my God. Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Or people want to put in an offer for Sue. You go right ahead.
I've been asked to come to visit other shows, which is very flattering, but I tell them, the traveling Sue Spiezio show, it can't be that, otherwise what am I going to talk about here? This is my loyalty, my Trisha, but I will cheat on Trisha now and then, but I'm an old woman who works, so I can't do it that often. Plus Tom won't stay up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, God blame Tom. But guess who's off tomorrow? Tom.
Yay! Nice. Hi, Pat. So I have got this beautiful young lady. Now that's confidence. That is the pose of confidence. Look at that. Kind of a little bit of a smile. She's got the squared shoulders. She's staring right in the camera.
I think she's sucking on a root beer float. Like, she's got something in her, like she's got a strong jaw. Hello, Padoodles.
Yes, she does. This is from Seattle.
Oh, here we go.
Seattle.
Yeah, Padoodles, I'm ready for the Maker Show. So yes, just give me my date in July, and Tommy and I are going to come sell my goods. I've been crafting.
Now, I don't know her name, but on the back, it is written 18 years. So I'm going to say this was taken when she was 18 years old.
How far are you from Seattle? Is that a close city or not so close?
Oh, yeah. I could. There's a bus I can hop on and be in downtown Seattle. I wouldn't want to drive, because driving to Seattle is horrible.
I would pee myself if somebody took a secret video of your behavior on a public bus. Aaron knows, right? No, did not. There's definitely something happening in your chair. Like, don't touch me. Don't make eye contact with me.
Oh no, I took the bus every day for years because I worked in Seattle. Oh no.
So you're a bus chatterer, like, good morning, hello. No, you're not chatting.
Nobody chats on the bus. No.
Yeah, you just sit there and look straight.
No, you got your earbuds in. No, you're doing your own thing. No.
I don't know bus life. I don't know it. I don't know the etiquette.
Look at how fancy your hair is.
I know, Jan. It's a combination of ADD with OCD that makes my mind go in a million directions. It works for me. I like her outfit though. Her hair, I think, leaves a little bit to be desired, but that's
Well, I think she's got all these fancy braids up in here.
Oh, I snorted. Denise said you could walk up and down the aisle on the bus selling merch. Oh, I would freaking die for a video of that. A TikTok of Trisha walking up and down. Hey, I'm Trisha from Washington. Have you seen my show? There's a girl named Spiezio. You want a mug? They're freaking cool 911. I can't. This is too much fun. I can't.
Oh my goodness. All right. So we will go ahead and pass on her. And we will bring up Erin again.
All right. So now I have and Sue. We need to get a story, a song for Pet Doodles. And look what I got.
I love her. I love her.
All right, so now I have this.
As I'm inspired. I can't force a song. The last time I tried to force a song, I came up with crap for Trisha. I did Tom Jones doing Trisha Cat, I love you. It was awful. I can't. The songs are an inspiration. When they come, they come.
Yes. All right.
Come to me, Trisha.
So now I have these craft items that were made with pictures. So the first one, I have 2 of these, and I want to start these, or a lot of 2, and they're going to be for $5. So here you have a little girl, and it's like a looking makeup mirror, a looking mirror.
Never seen anything like this before. No.
So you have her.
Like turquoise stones? Are they stones?
They're not. They're just paper. They're probably.
Oh, so it's just color. It's not.
Yeah.
The blue is not raised and embossed.
No, yeah. It's just a cardboard.
Very cool.
So you see right there.
You gotta have a name for this. Your vintage lollipops.
Yeah.
Lollipop.
Mirrors, yeah. And so on the back, it looked like it's like French, like words and stuff like that.
Oh, like it was cut up. Oh, okay.
So that's the first one. Then the other one is this beautiful gold tone cardboard, and they look like they're bees on them. And it's of this beautiful lady right here.
He is lovely.
The picture is. And this one is about 5 inches, and this one is about 4. So you have that.
These are great. I've never seen these. Trisha, you?
Mm-mm.
They're very
nope. That's somebody being very creative.
Pat Doodles hasn't created this herself. But on the next Pat Doodle show, you will probably see an improved version of this. These are fantastic.
Yeah. And so, you could display those in Flower Frogs really easily. And have a lot of fun with those.
Junk journaling, all that. Yep.
So both of these for $5.
I like it. I know, Pet Doodles. Can you believe Beth is here? She's never visited us before on the Friday night show. We're so excited.
I like the bees on there.
Bees are allowed. This S word. animal is not allowed on the Trisha show. Where are you going, buddy? Okay.
All right. So we've got Jennifer in at 5.
Inspired me to try and find
Look at her necklace he got right there.
Really pretty.
My husband just said to me, he just inspired me to go find something. God knows what he's going to come back with, and I hope he finds it. Nuts all night.
Okay.
And look at the like.
Yeah, we're the late crew.
Look at the eyes. The eyes she's giving.
I love her. I love that little girl.
She's staring you down. Whoever it is.
She's like, girl, put on a slip.
That's right. You going outside? Is it windy? Put on a slip.
Put on a slip, girl. And meanwhile, the one that is royal, she probably has a slip, an undergarment, a thing, a hula hoop.
Yeah, she would have about 5
layers
on. Yeah. It would take 2 other people to help hoist everything up and put it in place.
To dress me, but I'm not royal.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and count this down. We're going once. That's right, Slipgate.
She says, you buy a bag, just like Oprah, you buy a bag.
And sold.
All right, congratulations, Jennifer.
Aaron, you know what? You bring some really different stuff. I'm really impressed with the quality of stuff that you bring.
Oh, and there's still
more to come. Oh, I know.
More to come.
I know you have a build up. Oh, look at you doing the Spiezio hands.
Okay, my next item is going to start at $5. And it is for this really cute girl. She is standing up by the table to get her photo taken.
Wow. Now, I don't know if that she's just like really polite, but she even has the pinky out. Right? Like when you do a teacup party, like she's poised. Even look at that scarfing on that table with the fringe. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at the setting, right, Jan? I love it. Oh my, that could be like a piano topper, and she's got pretty short hair.
Look, not from Washington, Colorado.
Yeah, she's in Colorado.
Now somehow that's in the middle, and we all know Colorado. We don't make any sense. Why do we know that state? We've got some interest in this picture. You're going to need to hold this up for a little while, girlfriend, because we have multiple interests in this picture.
And we know Colorado isn't flat, so that helps.
Yes, and it has a river. Now, we scored that on the geography test, Mrs. Simpson.
Yeah, I'll get in close to her face there. You can see how her mom did her bangs with that little roll right there.
Your patronage is loving this photo. So let's continue to point out the lovely. So it looks like definitely photographer studio quality, right? Because of the labeling on the bottom. The dress looks like she could wear it for a few years as she gets taller, right?
Yes.
Like, I could wear it as a long gown. I could wear it as a midriff. I could wear it with a slit one day.
Might not have been originally her dress. Yeah.
Yes. So Robbie is out to Jennifer, and I think Jennifer is the only other bidder. Let me just check. Okay.
All right.
We're going. Anyone else besides Jennifer? This is fantastic. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to count that down. So thank you, Robbie and Jennifer.
This is great.
Once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, Jennifer.
Congrats. That was great on both sides, for the seller and the buyer. Terrific.
Yes. So now I have some more craft photos. There are 5 of them, but these are going to be for $8. And they have a message on each one of these photos. And you see it's like a little design of butterflies on there.
You
and
said
on a
$8,
message,
right?
yes, $8.
Thanks.
On there it says, "Our souls are the same." So you have a photo of 3 girls, 1 boy, and like the mother and the father is in the back. Right there. Then here's another one where it says, "Reaching for the stars." You have a little girl out there, like she's trying to be a ballerina.
That's a great one.
Yes.
That is. I could see that as a bag, Trisha. Just saying.
Here's one that says,
our merch.
"No beauty shines brighter than that of a good heart." You got the mother with her daughter and maybe her aunts. Beautiful picture right there. Her baby. The 2 kids down there. Yeah, this one is amazing. 100 lifetime with you. So that is her father, I guess, and her in a beautiful photo right there. Pretty good size, so that's to my head. I never measured my head, but I gotta do that too.
Yes, please do. Now, Aaron, these captions, how were they placed on the photo?
They are look like they wrote, like they typed it on a paper and they kind of taped, glued
Like
it on.
Glued it on, so it's
Yeah,
it's okay.
it's
Thank
like
you,
a
Gina.
paper that so that's the paper that glued on the photo.
Yes, just like the character in Peanuts. This is my lovely natural red hair that sometimes I need to help with a matching, boost, because now I'm 62 years old. You bet all those women have slips on. This little girl reached for this. I mean, that's very creative. Pat Doodles, take notes. Yeah, we all had to wear slips. And we were talking about a couple of weeks ago, they had different lengths, the 24-inch slip, the 26-inch. And then they had the slip that you could cut. Like, remember, like there was like a section around, okay, cut the bottom off to make it shorter. So like you didn't have to have. And when the elastic went on a slip, there was no bringing it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all had to wear the slips, all of us. These are great, Aaron. I love this junk journaling idea of mixing. Yeah, it's very cool.
Yes, I love these right here.
And again,
this one
brought us
definitely
something that we have not seen before. Yeah, Cam, I used to tuck mine in my bra. Why did we have to wear slips? So that Aaron wouldn't see your panties in the wind.
Yeah, Gina Marie missed the beginning. With the things I learned from the sunshine. Yeah, if you went outside and the sun was shining and you didn't want everybody to see the silhouette of yourself through your skirt or your dress, you wore a slip. Or if it was windy out, yes, there are many times when I've worn a skirt and was very glad I had a slip on because it was windy and the skirt would move around, but the slip wouldn't. Those are really nice.
Yeah,
I really like that idea because there are photos where you have dead space, and that is such a great way to put something fun in. You
yeah,
know,
and
where,
it's
where
an
there's
idea
just some
on
dead
top of
space.
another idea. Like it's two ideas. Of the mixed media, the thing, and then the captions are good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are really nice. I could see some people in our little group, community going, I wonder if I've got a couple photos I could dress up that way.
Yeah.
Trisha Monroe.
Yeah, well, for that shot with Marilyn, yeah, slips wouldn't be appropriate to get that same effect. Oh my gosh, Cam is almost 6 feet tall. My goodness.
We're mini. We're the mini friends.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing any takers. So we will go ahead and pass on them.
All right.
You're right, Denise. It was such a production to get dressed.
Oh, yeah. If you had to put the pantyhose on too. Oh, yeah.
And before pantyhose, when it was stockings with the garter belt and the thing that sort of looked like a safety clip but wasn't.
Okay. I'm going to bring a group of photos. I had these at a sale before, but I thought that this gal was just too fabulous not to bring them back. So these are, this is the photo booth gal. She is awesome. She has tons of confidence. Now, these are two different sessions because she is wearing, her hair is a little different and she's wearing a different top. So we'll take a look at the one with 4 photos first. So these are little wallet-sized photos that you would get at a photo booth. Look at those button earrings.
The freaking eyeglasses. I love them.
Oh, yeah.
In the booth. Everybody in the booth, you all chipped in your money and then waiting for the picture to come out and watching it go. It was great because you could have that's she's like a little vixen in that one, little shoulder look. Nice.
And there is the last one in this group, and then I'll go and get the others. There are 3 in here. I can't tell if she's wearing the same earrings or not, or maybe no earrings in these. But yeah, her glasses are great.
I love those glasses. Yeah, Cam, she might have given the one away. It might have been 4. You're right.
Yeah, there probably was 4, and
And who knows how many of these she took? There may have been, 5 more strips. This was a cheap way to have your photo taken. And, the quality is pretty damn good for a photo booth.
Yeah.
Used to see them on the boardwalks here, too. I haven't seen a photo booth. But, that's all the rage now at weddings to have photo booths now with props. I don't get it. There will be no photo booth at my daughter's wedding.
No?
No, we don't leave pictures for evidence, Trisha. Come on. No evidence in an Italian wedding. Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
All right. So there are the photos of this awesome gal.
I hung in my grandmother's house forever.
Oh.
The photo I saw here just.
And I'll go ahead and count these down for Jennifer.
Hmm.
And on there,
Going once.
I probably ripped it out of the train by now.
Going twice. And sold. Okay, and while we bring Aaron up here, let me write that down. I'm going to put the link in to Aaron's channel again.
Yeah, where's the number? Anybody looking? What's the number? How close are we?
Aaron is really getting close to 500. So while we switch over, everybody who hasn't had a chance yet, click on that link for Aaron's channel. Make sure you are still subscribed, or if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Aaron does sales, and he's that close to 500.
Oh my God, 7 more needed.
All right, so now I have a photo.
Oh, she's a star. I know this. Hetty Lamar, right? Is that Hetty Lamar?
Well, it says on here. It says to my friend, with my sincere thanks, Dorothy
Lamar, maybe.
Dorothy Lamar,
Dorothy Lamar, yeah.
Oh my God, that's a big name movie star that you have a song. Oh my, Aaron.
So
yeah, she was awesome.
I want to start this off. I'm gonna I'm gonna start this off at $8.
What a beautiful woman. Hello, Semi-Free. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've met you before. Welcome.
And I'm sorry, how much?
$8.
$8. Sorry.
Dorothy Lamar. What a beauty.
Yeah, get in a little closer because the color looks better now. It was looking very yellow before, but that looks great now.
You see the
autograph pictures. Crazy. That's fantastic. Is it
It's not a postcard, no. This one isn't, no.
Oh, do you, Brett? Yeah, she's beautiful. Very talented actress too. Not just a pretty face. Yes. Yeah, that red. You know that was a red, that lipstick. And Steph, she's wearing a headband like us. Oh, okay. Simi came from Steph's place. Well, welcome.
I do remember you from Steph. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. And so glad Steph is still here hanging out with us too.
She's probably hugging that darn sunflower poster till she has to put it in the mail. I'm sorry, I sold you. Goodbye.
Oh, that's a good question. Was she married to Sinatra?
I'm going to say I don't think she was on the list. He had a list, but I don't think she was on it. Ava Gardner was the one that like really effed with his head. Because she cheated on Frank. Who cheats on Frank Sinatra?
Oh, I don't know.
He was married to Mia Farrow. His last wife he had a long-term marriage with before he passed. I would have loved to have seen him in concert. I had, growing up, a lot of Sinatra albums in the house.
It's about 6 inches.
Probably a press photo though. That was probably mass produced, and she had for signings.
Yeah.
Well, I am so surprised. Yeah, no one is taken up on this one. That is lovely.
Yeah.
She was a good actress, and yeah, just a beautiful woman.
And they would because of her coloring and her bloodline, she was used as different ethnicities in film. So, I think they did that with Rita Moreno as well, and definitely Dorothy, definitely. Oh yeah, with the sunburst in the back, the dating game backdrop. Good eye, Denise. That's right. That's the backdrop.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing any takers, so we will pass on Dorothy Lamour, which is a shame, but we will do it. And oh yeah, I was gonna see, where are we with Aaron? How did we do? No one else. All right. So remind everyone, I know that there are some new people here who have not yet clicked on that link for Aaron, but we would really appreciate it if you could just take a second, click on that link, subscribe to Aaron's channel. Let's see. Okay, my next item is going to start at $4. And this is a photo postcard. And we've got these two ladies who I think the weight of their hats might be getting to them. Their posture looks a little slouchy to me. I think their hats are a little too heavy.
Wow. Or they could just be playing Simon Says. Simon Says, hands down. Because they are in identical positions. Outfits and hands.
Yeah, like it's a club or something.
Yeah, a cult.
Maybe they're sister wives.
Yes.
And they dress alike.
And what do they do with the sconces on the wall? Look at the sconces. Look at the ornate sconces. Yeah, like they're dressed identical. They look alike. Sometimes they even talk alike because they're cousins. What song is that from? It's the Hat Club. Yeah, one's got more flowers than the other, or her hat is just tilted more forward than the other.
Yeah, that might be.
Do they have slips on? That's Aaron's fantasies to think about later.
And I'm going to show the back now. So this is a postcard, a photo postcard. And it was addressed, but there is no stamp on it.
Yes, they say, let's go subscribe to Aaron Proctor's channel. 7 more to go. 7 more to go. The Patty Duke Show. That's right, Cam. She suffered like childhood not so nice, like Shirley Temple.
Yeah. Oh, that could be mother-daughter.
I love the thin belts too. Aaron, we're going to get you there. I could feel it. I got a feeling deep inside. Oh, yeah, 6 more to go. Any body that comes in, everybody pay attention.
I appreciate everybody. I appreciate it. Thank y'all.
It almost sounds like you're talking Italian when you say I appreciate it. That sounds sort of like an Italian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. See, little by little, you're becoming my Italian husband.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing any takers here on the photo postcard, so we will pass on that. Okay.
All right. So now we have another celebrity movie star.
All right.
His
Is it
sickness
Claudette
is,
Colbert?
huh?
Is it Claudette Colbert? Is that her name?
It could be. You look at it, that could be what it is. I can't see the signature because it's in a dark spot by her shirt.
I know that face. She also looks like Nancy Reagan.
When I first saw her, I thought about
Jane Wyman. I had it. I had the connection.
and this is gonna be for
Yeah,
$5.
is the signature looks like Jane Wyman.
And
Oh,
Jane Wyman was married to
Artie,
Ronald Reagan, right?
Well, it looks like somebody who ends in an N for sure with the signature. Hold that up again.
I can't believe you have all these autographed photos. This is amazing.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it is maybe Jane Wyman for that.
Matter of fact, okay, on the back of it, like it does say Jane Wyman on there.
There you go.
There we go.
We got it in 2 guesses. Good job, everybody.
And this is a Warner. It's a postcard, and it's a Warner Brothers and West Coast studio in Burbank, California.
Price? Sorry,
$5. And it says here, build your future wisely, safely, U.S. savings bonds.
Oh yeah, because the war had just ended. They needed the money for the savings bonds.
And this was November the 26th. Okay. 1946.
Now, rumor has it that Trisha never pees. So it's, it's probably going to get cat treats. She's like she's like a vault. She never got to pee.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's the training to be a reseller. You have to learn to hold your bladder.
Oh, Sue, I think you made me laugh harder than I ever did on the show with that one.
I love that. You got a bid in, my friend. You got a bid in.
Yes. It is 6 inches. 6 by 4. It says here, personally autographed picture of the star may be obtained from the studio.
Yeah,
the cost of printing
fundraiser.
Huh?
They probably use them as fundraisers because they used to have a lot of like nights to entertain the troops and stuff, Aaron must have some connections. I think you're right, Denise. He hangs out in the club.
Yeah. I go to the clubs asking people, hey, you know where the good ephemera's at?
That's right. Let me know if anybody passes in your family. You'll have my condolences, but I'll want their pictures. Then you get to be creepy, Aaron. If you have business cards that say that, available for photo pickup upon your loss. That's too far. It's too much. You can't do it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till the family offers it to you.
Yeah.
So Trisha, please confirm. Was it a bio break or a cat break?
A bio break.
Oh my God! She lives and breathes. It's never happened. You saw it here first.
Thanks, Steph.
She left
5 more. 5 more.
Who can I pick on? Cindy, Sun High Free. Have you subscribed to Aaron? You want to bring him one more closer?
I get there. I appreciate everybody subscribing. Thank y'all so much.
More away. It's only 8:45, my friend. It's gonna happen.
I got a whole new crew tomorrow with me, so for my sale, so I may get some more then.
I want it to happen tonight. I don't want to give that to them. No, we need it. We need to have the claiming rights. Everybody call your friends. We got Jen in at 7 now.
Oh, you millennial.
So to anybody, like I said, I have a new sale on
tonight, or I would ask them. That would be 2.
So anybody here miss anything the beginning, I do have a new sale on Wednesday nights at 8 o'clock. You see how that switches, Trish? Like Wednesday night, you come on before I do, and then I come after you do. On Saturday night, I come on before you do, and then you come on after.
Oh, yep.
That's switch.
True.
And on Friday nights, I slip in the middle like mayonnaise.
And Sharon, if you could let us know if you are still going to be putting in an offer or if you are out. Aaron, are you doing whatnot?
I did one sale, and I don't know. I'll try it again.
And Sharon is out. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to count this down real quick.
It's a little different than on here, so that's just I got to get used to it, I guess. I may try it again.
And sold.
I was a little frustrated with the first sale I had, but you know, like I said, you gotta get used to it. You gotta, you know, get it out there. So I'll try again later on.
There's not anything that you can't do.
Yeah.
You want to do it bad enough, you'll do it.
And I have not.
And if it's worth bringing in the big money, I saw someone from this community sell something that I can't believe sold for $800. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
On Whatnot?
On Whatnot. Was it worth 800? I don't know. It sold for 800.
What was
it? It was I guess it's not a secret. You could say, right, what you saw?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on the big screen.
Amy's Rock and Pop Shop, where she makes
the cone dolls. Yeah.
It was an oversized cone doll, so not the small ones. It was an oversized Christmas edition. Beautiful. $800.
Okay.
I'm starting to collect paper towel cones. I'm gonna see what the heck I can glue to them and put them on the maker sale. I start taping Tom's clothes, fancy ones. $800. That was my first time watching. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't. It was a cone doll, a large Christmas cone doll. She normally sells the average size one here on YouTube for about 40 to 50, but this one went for, I watched it, $800.
Okay.
She's actually does like that item, like that's her thing. Like so.
Yeah.
She makes them all.
Multiple clothes, like that. That's her item. That's what she makes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me ask this. Prairie Stone Collectibles and Curiosities. Nice to meet you.
That's Karen. Hi, Karen.
That's Karen. Karen, are you subscribed to my friend Aaron Proctor? We are 5 away from him reaching 500 tonight. And if you aren't, we would appreciate a subscription. Yes.
I'll bet somebody will put the link in again so that everyone can double check. Hi, Jeannie.
I appreciate the love, everybody. Thank y'all. I really do.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. So I have got these two lovely gals.
No slip there, Aaron. No slip.
Well, no, but they've got their own special bottoms on, so that's okay.
Yes, cheerleading bottoms, which is, you can see my panties when I roll. I love those I was a color guard, like the flag twirler, and we got to wear I love those boots. That was at the time that what's her name was doing those boots are made, of course, Sinatra's daughter. These
Oh
boots
yeah.
are made for walking.
Now these are the smaller. I don't know. I think they're bigger than the wallet, or maybe these are wallet size. They're the 3 by 2 inch photos, but look how awesome they are. They are so good. Now on the back,
is it baton twirling majorettes?
Yep. So
Now,
there's.
is it a trick, majorettes? I mean, are they really twirling, or is it a fantasy? Does any majorettes in the room? Because anytime I touched one, I have no idea what they're doing to make them spin.
Yeah, you got to do it with your fingers, but yeah, it does.
It really does.
It's like drummers with the drumsticks. Yeah, they really are twirling them around.
When we asked for clubs tonight, we didn't hear any majorettes.
No, we didn't.
Not
so
one,
this is Doris. This one is Doris. I'll get in close.
I don't think schools even have baton twirling anymore.
Yeah,
it's going to be another lost.
No, batons and flags and yeah, all kinds of things they're twirling now.
Trisha, name a third thing they're twirling.
They're twirling. Let's see.
All kinds of things.
Those I don't want to call them guns, but they're like
the
guns.
They're guns.
Yeah, you should do that.
They're shaped like them, but they're not.
Yeah, but I was at ROTC. I did that.
You're absolutely right. I stand corrected. Yeah, I wanted one, Jen. I wanted to twirl it so.
Look at those boots. It's so awesome. So that's her. Now this one says,
I know, Brett. I played with
Love Marianne.
Hello, Marianne.
And this is 1954, I guess. 1954.
I love them.
That's Marianne.
Like, I wanted to be a cheerleader just for the outfit. Like, besides the cheering.
Look at those tassels.
Okay.
Woo! Look at that.
Weren't you selling a red pair of earrings earlier that could be used that way? Who had those red earrings that look like tassels? Maybe it was Steph. I don't know.
I don't know.
I confuse you all.
This one's got tassels too, but you can't quite see them as much. So $8 for the pair. I don't find these kind very often, so that was pretty good. These ones, I think, came from the ones that I received some from Sharon, and these two gals were in there.
Oh, that was nice.
And oh yeah, you're right. I think that was a promise ring. Where did that go? I think she had it. Yeah, right there. A nice little promise ring. Oh, Erin needs 4 more.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody else new come in so I can pimp you out.
Now, just for anybody else who hasn't been here, let me bring up the screen again so I can show you. There we go. Share. So we have got the Sue Spiezio mug, the Sue Spiezio t-shirt, the Sue Spiezio stickers.
I can't even.
Sweatshirt, tote bag, hoodie, the Sue Spiezio show.
Oh my.
So if anyone has not had a chance,
Anita,
here is the link to the merch. If you want to check that out at your leisure.
Oh. Now, see, Trish, you pumped Sue's head up. Now we don't know what to do with her now.
That's it. That's it. Poor Tommy. You're sleeping with a star. I'm a YouTube sensation. Come on,
All
say
right.
it. Yep. I'm married to a YouTube sensation.
Right. Yes. Okay. So now I have another celebrity postcard photo signature. Sincerely, Alexa Smith. Alexa Smith.
I don't
Look
know
at these
her.
beautiful eyes she got. And I want to start this off at $5.
Denise, no pressure, Juanita, but have you subscribed to Aaron? No pressure. We're 4 away from him hitting 500.
Yes.
I know Apple Martini. I could go viral.
Look at the beautiful earrings and the eyes. This is a beautiful lady. And then this one is
also from the studio. Interesting.
Yes. This was
November.
November.
Going to bring us closer. Thank you, Juanita. Let us know what the number is after you're done.
26.
So exciting. You could store like a family of chipmunks in that hair. or better for me and Trisha, snacks.
Snacks. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we like
that would be good.
She's a Canadian actress. See?
Oh, interesting.
Again, we've got the issue with the geography. Well, thank you for coming. Is it Karen? Did I get it right?
Karen, yes.
Thank you for coming, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Please come again. Thank you for visiting us. I like when people are polite and say good night.
And a 1 cent.
I forget to do it sometimes, and I just
stamp.
My house is hot tonight. The temperature in here is like stuffy.
Oh.
Tommy, come fan me.
Yeah, very nice eyes. You are right.
An American actress and singer that appeared in many things in the 40s. I love, like, this is like, what do they call that now? The eye makeup. They call it something, right? Not a dreamy eye, a smoky eye, That's so. Ooh, she could see right through me, Aaron. A smoky eye. Thank you, Beth. I got it eventually. There's stuff in here. It's hard to pull it out sometimes. Tommy, don't you want to order some Carvel? No.
Wow, he was really fast with that. No.
he's like my daddy. Daddy, can we have ice cream? No.
No.
No ice cream for you. Oh, now he's got to be my doctor. Your sugar's been out of whack and you want ice cream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. He's my husband, my lover, my doctor, my priest. He's everything in one.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay, well, I don't see any takers for
Oh my God, we're at 497. We're going to do it, Aaron. Aaron, I swear to God, when it hits, you're going to have to stand. You're going to have to twirl 3 times like Dorothy, click your heels. Yes, they do make Fudgy the Whale, and they call it different things. Sometimes they decorate it, but yes, they still make the cake.
Okay, we're going to pass
her for now. I'm in a full freaking sweat, Trisha.
Oh, yep, it does say that.
Oh my God.
498. All right. We just need a couple more people to come in and join us.
Aaron, let me just say this now. Aaron, if there's a bio break needed in your life, I would suggest you go now. Because the next 15 minutes could change your life on YouTube forever.
But just remember the way that YouTube is, unfortunately, I don't want to be a downer.
Yeah, I could lose quite a bit of them when I wake up in the morning.
Up and down a little bit.
You are going to stop and you're going to take a picture of it at 500. So we have
YouTube, look, you stop doing this.
So I have a picture that somebody put some black tape around and put a little string on here and made a little frame out of this to hang on the wall. This is, I'm trying to read the name on the back here. I'm going to hold it up here. Why can I not read her first name? Oh, Ruby. There we go. It is Ruby Marston.
With the grass stains again. Again, the grass stains.
Yep. She is a 4th grade teacher. Well, whoever this was said my 4th grade teacher.
Aww.
In 1913.
Oh my God, Aaron, one more to go. And then I'm going to take a bio break because otherwise it's not going to be pretty.
So I'm going to get in
waist,
here close.
Right? The freaking waist. The nerve. How did they do it? How did they maintain those figures?
8 years ago.
I love the watch fob on the dress. You knew what I was going to say. I'm not a hater, Jen. I just don't appreciate a very narrow waistline. Unless I can have one too.
That's because they had not yet invented Fudgy the Whale.
Fudgy the Whale. Oh, that's true. Hot
So
Sunday.
this is a smaller photo, but it's so great. See, I could not read. I was trying to make that into an I, and it's like, no, it's not an I. It's a U. It's Ruby. Ruby Marston, my 4th grade teacher, 1913.
I love the use of electrical tape to make a frame.
Mount
Brilliant. Early crafting.
Denson, Washington.
Mount Vernon.
Oh, Vernon? I thought it was a D.
Yeah, it's Mount Vernon, Washington.
Everything's in
Everything's in Trisha land.
Thomas says everything's in Trisha land. Except for Tommy. Start driving now. We may get there by the end of summer. With all the bathroom breaks will be to me. Yeah, that she made the little frame. Or could be he made his little frame.
It could be he, but yeah, so they put all that tape around it, and then the photo is right there. But isn't that sweet? But I just love the fact that, you know, it was all the information. My 4th grade teacher, it's 1913. Isn't that nice?
You know, I like, if I think about my own life, there's a teacher that had a totally positive effect on my life, and I'll never forget her. And I bet you that this woman was that for this child. Yeah, penmanship. What's that, Apple Martini? These kids can't write anymore. They don't teach script.
Okay, well, I don't see any takers for her, so we will pass. And for everybody who is coming into the chat, hello and welcome. Aaron is just 1 or 2 away now from hitting 500. So if you have not subscribed, or if you think you've subscribed, double check. Let's see if you have. All right.
Okay.
You're up.
So, yes, you know I had to bring them. So I don't have no fear. I have some tintypes for y'all. So here is about a 6-inch, about a 4-inch tintype right here of this wonderful lady, and I'm going to do an offer. I'm going to do this for $5, and you see her wonderful dress.
Apple
right
says
there.
you can't go potty. No potty until Aaron hits 500.
That's great.
Tintypes are terrific. Bring out your wallets, ladies and gents, because these tintypes sell.
And look at that beautiful the chair and everything.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of ruffles in her skirt.
Yeah, you see that?
Holy cow, that's a lot of layers.
And still with a little tiny waist.
Yes.
You're right, Tom. You could make an account for Dexter, and Dexter could have the honor of being Aaron's 500.
Ooh.
It is possible. You could get Dexter his own YouTube account. Tom just said,
He's got to have his own email, too.
Oh, he'd have to have an email. Well, yeah, there's that.
It would be funny if the cat had his own.
Trina's in at 5. Our first tintype of this evening.
Hi, Trina.
Hey, Trina. How are you? So glad you can make it.
On this exciting, was like a big night all around. My big surprise, Aaron being a person away. We're not signing off tonight. I swear to God. We got to start calling cousins that we don't talk to. Hello, Pasqualina. It's your cousin Sue Spiezio from New Jersey. Can you do me a favor? Get the hell out of bed. Take this name down.
Get your phone.
Get your phone. Trina and Jen are in a little bit of a competition with each other. They like this. They like this picture. And Denise must be on a break because she never misses a tintype. She's going to cry. I know, Beth. You know, I was here when Trisha hit her 500, and I think I was here when Trisha got Jan to hit her 500. So it's like the rite of passage as they pay it forward. It's so exciting. And then one day we'll watch Aaron help some other new seller. There's Denise. She was just got 500. Got 500. It's Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy.
Thank y'all.
You did it.
Thank you, everyone.
Congrats. Look at you. You're a YouTube sensation. One day you'll have merchandise. And you'll be able to sell Sue Spiezio stuff on your channel, too.
Thank you.
Congratulations. That was so freaking exciting.
But don't let it stop here because he does need a cushion. So you need people to keep subscribing.
Here's your California girlfriend, Maria. Was here at the right moment in time when Aaron hit the 500.
No, it's not a beard. It's a it's a big old. Just her collar is huge.
Oh, come on! Let's say it's a beard.
Oh, this was such a great night, friends. Hey, Marianne. I didn't see your name before.
Hi, Marianne.
Hey, Marianne.
What a moment. Make sure you
tell and Denise is out. All right, so we're going to count this down for Trina. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
I love the emojis. Jeannie and Jennifer are giving great emojis of like apple martini. Thought it was
all right. Congratulations, Trina. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much. Yes, we're a little bit quirky here, but anytime you're free, we'd love to have you. And yes, I am going to take my bio break. Don't let anything fun happen.
All right. So my next item is going to start at $8. And it is for a group photo. Now you can see, oops, on this side, there is some damage to the photo, but it really doesn't affect anything. And it is in front of, I don't know. I have no idea what they're standing in front of, but it is a
school?
it's a brick building of some kind. Yeah, it doesn't say.
It's a school picture.
Oh, Could be. So I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah,
get
adults.
here close. Yeah, and we'll pan through.
Or a church.
Hot, right?
So everybody's dressed nicely. And yeah, the women do have tiny waists. No Fudgy the Whales were being served there. So yeah, just kind of giving an overall view of everyone. And then I'll get in a little closer here so we can see some of the faces. Now this guy, right? Oops, where's my finger? I can't see my finger. Oh, there we go. This guy right here looks like he's got a pocket watch going on right there.
Yeah.
My father never gave that away.
So yeah, looks like a group of young men and women, but just can't quite figure out.
He probably did that. Or you did it.
Are they students? Yeah, are they staff? And this is a good sized photo too. I will get a measurement as soon as I show off a little bit the people in the back. Oh, and I don't think I noticed before. Where is he? This guy right here. I really didn't notice before that he's just kind of poking his head through right there. Everybody else is kind of standing in their spot, and this one guy is kind of poking his head through right there. Find that kind of strange. So the photo is a 5x7. So, oops, it is a nice size. So 5x7, and that's $8. We will go ahead and pass on that. And we will get Aaron back up here.
All right. And there I have another tintype of, I'm going to say, two brothers taking a picture right there. And we're going to start this off at $5. And I don't know if you can see it, but to me, it's right here. It actually looks like it's almost like there's a ghost standing there.
Oh, because of the outline that you can kind of see there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That does look like a little bit like a ghost.
This is funny hitting the 500 because I remember like just being so excited to get 100 subscribers.
Yep. Well, next up, we're going to have to work on getting me to 1,500. So
oh, yes. Yes.
That's my next goal. I'm inching my way towards there. So yeah, just keep checking and making sure you're still subscribed to my channel. So I can at least maintain the subscribers I have. And Beth, I think Beth has more subscribers than I do. So she's a little closer to 1,500 than I am. Let's see. So Denise is out and Trina is at 8. And yeah, those two gentlemen look very young.
Yeah.
Probably a big day for them to get their photo taken.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, we will go ahead and count this down for Trina. Going once.
That's the one thing about these Tim types is you got a lot of glare on it when you're trying to show it.
With the lighting. Oh, yeah. There's the going twice, and there is the sold.
All right. Congratulations, Trina. Oops.
Okay. Let's see. Next up, I've got another photo postcard. And this is going to start at $4.
Plenty of extra.
And we have this very serious young lady. Well, Marianne, it has taken me, well, over 2 years to get to this point. So hang in there. It can take a while for some of us. So here is this. She, to me, looks very serious. She's got her book.
She looks a little nervous, but yeah.
I think so. I think that's it. I think she is very nervous getting her photo taken. But she's got some really pretty lace on her sleeves and on her collar.
I'm just going to say it. She already looks like she's been embalmed. She's a little too stiff.
She is.
A little bit.
What's the little jewelry that's hanging off her?
That they call a watch fob.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Usually it's a watch with like it has like a opening.
Okay.
So when it's closed, the jewelry, yeah, it's very common in nurses because nurses would want it right there while they took your pulse.
Oh, okay.
And Denise says she might have forgotten her slip. That's why she's looking a little nervous.
Yeah.
But she's got a really pretty ring on. Looks like she's got a bracelet. So she's got all of the accessories, that's for sure.
Honey, maybe is it a wheelchair? Maybe I'm picking on the disabled and I'm disabled. Is it a wheelchair? It looks a little bit like a wheelchair.
I don't know.
This is why I'm going straight to HELL.
Kind of looks like maybe just a regular chair.
Yeah, it's a regular chair, I think.
Thank you, Aaron, for saving my soul.
Okay, Susie, that's what I'm here for.
That's right. Redemption Day. I need you to testify.
And then here is the back.
See, Marianne thought like me. It looked a little. Hello, Mimsy girl. I've never met you before. Nice to meet you. And thank you for the compliment. And welcome to our little show.
Yes, thank you so much.
You're not seeing through that.
Thank you, Mimsy girl.
Denise.
Helen Booty.
You better put in a big order. I want pictures of you wearing it all. I want, Trisha, the only thing you're missing is like a baseball cap. They could have a baseball cap, the t-shirt, the bag, a mug. I want them head to toe. Oh, excuse me for a moment while I welcome Helen Booty. Every party needs a booty. That's why we invited you. Helen Booty, New England Drifter. Hi, Helen.
Hi,
I have been watching a little bit of our girl Steph last night. I couldn't stay long, but I love you. You know that. You are one silly girl.
Okay, well, I am going to count this one down for Trina, and thank you so much. We are going once, going twice, and we're sold. And now this gal can exhale and breathe and relax a little bit. Pressure's off.
You know, a little bit like Anne Frank. Yep, you're right.
All right, so now I have a pretty large sim type. See how it goes in my head? So I'm going to start this off at $8.
I think your head got bigger when you hit 500 because the picture was small before. Look at that. That's
so
the size of a head with 500 subscribers.
So here we have
saloon
a
people
young man
hanging out at the bar, at the club, Aaron.
And two ladies. Yeah. Their cheeks are colored red or pink.
Denise, I knew you'd be on
He's
this.
sitting on a rock. They're leaning on a concrete
pillar or something.
Pillar. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
They do look tough. You know what though? Like the one in the back, the middle girl, the middle woman. Look at how tight her sleeves are. Like I don't know that there was like a jersey polyester blend then. That must have been like so constricting to be enclosed that tight. I gotta be free, Aaron. I gotta be free. I'm showing all my, what's this word called? Decoupage or décolletage? Not decoupage, that's paste and paper. Maybe we should decoupage my décolletage. That's a craft for Pat Doodles. Yeah, it's tight. Look at this one going up in price, honey. Look at this. Yeah, they're loving this one because there's probably booze behind the bar.
Yeah.
That's a let. I can learn, Jan. I don't hold the information for long, but I can learn. I can't wait to tell my millennials about the merchandise.
Where are they?
One's at a wedding and one's at a like a
I don't know. One was at a wedding last week.
That was the rehearsal. That was the rehearsal. Oh my God, Denise is at 40.
It seems to be a lot of weddings, and that's a good thing, you know?
Yeah.
Love is in the air.
Their hair looks odd a little bit. Well, especially the one all the way to the right, because it's actually like in her eyes. And I never like when people have bangs that are in their eyes. I don't get that. Like, I feel like an eyelash out of place. If I had to have bangs hitting my eyelids, I couldn't live.
And I think Denise is out. We'll be sure. We'll wait just a minute. Give Denise a chance to think about it to be absolutely sure. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's really special, Aaron. That's a good one.
And don't forget, if you've just recently come in, please check and see if you are subscribed to Aaron. He just hit 500. We want to give him a little cushion, make sure he stays at 500. So if you haven't yet had a chance to check and make sure you're still subscribed, I'm sure at some point somebody will put in a link here for Aaron's channel again. And then you can double check that you are subscribed. YouTube does unsubscribe you from channels. So it's always a good idea when you go to a sale, just double check that you are still subscribed. All right.
Yeah. And make sure you subscribe to Trish and give her a thumbs up for this wonderful, fantastic video. and all of the hard work that she does to put into her sale.
Well, thank you. And there's the sold. Congratulations, Trina.
All right, congratulations, Trina.
Trina, congrats, because I didn't think Denise was going to let that go. Denise, don't cry. You have a lot. You have plenty.
Okay. Would you like to take an intermission to go over anything, Sue?
We could do that, gang. Well, let's do a spot check. How many items do you all have each? Where are we in the sale?
Let's see. The one time I don't number anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't believe I'm on
so
low level show where she doesn't know.
So yeah, we're
half.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a little break. Everybody up for a little chit chatting.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're close to half. A little more than half, so we're good.
We'll do a little Sue Spiezio chit chat with the gang. So I normally like to talk about something that's hot in pop culture, but I can't talk about politics, so I'm not going to mention that. What happened? That's off. So I'll go to the other hot topic in politics, and it's the Kardashians, and they're all having their butt implants removed. So if you thought, Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But here's the good news, Aaron. Some of us have fat butts anyway, without the implants.
Yes.
So
is this because of the dress or because of some other reason?
I think that they've decided that that's not fashionable anymore. Just like, remember, they all plumped their lips. They all Yeah. So now they're going back, the whole family. They're going to go back to flat butts together. Thank you, Helen. So, Aaron, no more Kardashian big butts. It's over. You're going to have to get over it.
All right. I guess.
The Kardashians don't wear slips. And they barely wear undergarments. So, take whatever suits you want. All right. So, I had a little bit of an interesting week. I had outpatient surgery on Tuesday. So, hi, Janice. Look, your girlfriend Janice is here. Janice, he hit 500 on our show.
Oh, yes, a special hat tip to you.
Yes, that's right. So, you see, I bring the news as it's happening, kids, as it's happening. So, I had to have surgery on Tuesday. And I go to outpatient surgery in my pajamas. All right, so maybe not like, they're exactly look like pajamas, but they're pajamas. Because I figure when I come home, I want to roll in the house and go roll into that anesthesia deep sleep. So now they have me take some Valium before I leave the house to put me in that calm state before I get there. So I'm sitting there in the wheelchair in the holding tank room, the first room. And thank you, Robbie. And the next, it's a surgical center. So there's lots of rooms and lots of patients coming in. And I start to notice that every patient that comes in after me is oddly little. Like, not the expression a little person with any kind of dwarfism, not that condition. I mean little, like petite, like a jockey. All of them. And they all come in, all dressed up with makeup and their hair done, matching shoes and purses. And I'm saying to myself, where they going? You're going to go under anesthesia. Where you going all dressed up like that? Right? So because I had the Valium and I had to wait, I started to doze off in my chair. Now, when I wake up, I'm a beauty because I drool. So now I've got a completely wet face from drooling, right? Which is now drooled down my pajama top. So I've got like a wet stain. And I'm thinking to myself, when's the last time I gave a crap about dressing up? And I've been working at home 25 years, so it's been a very freaking long time. And I remembered 1984 when I went on my honeymoon with my first husband to the beautiful island of Bermuda. You dressed to go on an airplane. So do you guys remember dressing to travel? Like, now, Trisha, I know you traveled later in life, that you were probably well-traveled and learned to dress comfortably. But I can remember like dressing up to go on a plane. Watching these people come in. They're all older than me. They all look younger than me. They all could do, I want to say, like tumbling gymnastics. They're that tiny and they're that limber. And they're all dressed up. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm a bum. I'm a bum. So I go in and not much to get me undressed. I just whip it off and put on the gown. I'm ready. I don't need to take off I don't need to take off a slip. There's no slip. They wheel me into the operating room. Okay. And I go every 90 days. So it's the same crowd. It's like Norm walking in to Cheers. It's like the Spiezio surgery day. Like, every 90 days, here she is, right? So I can't lift my legs. That's part of my disability. So they have a little step stool for me to climb on because who's gonna pick me up? Okay. So they have a little step stool for me to climb on to the OR table. But before that, they have to put an IV in. I'm proud to show you bruise number 1. You see it?
Yeah.
Bruise number 4 sticks. 4 sticks to get the IV in. Now, for the nurses in the room, and I know that there are nurses in the room, if you don't get it by stick 2, you call the anesthesiologist to come stick. But if you don't want the anesthesiologist to know that you can't run an IV line, you keep trying.
Oh,
right?
no.
So the first nurse tried twice, and then she called for backup, and nurse 2 tried once. So now I've got 3 sticks, and now the 4th nurse thankfully got it. And, I'm a trooper. I go along because it sucks. The IV stick is not like getting an injection. It hurts, but it's not like death hurt. It just hurts. And it does leave a bruise. So now I get myself into the OR, and it's not the whole team that's usually there. There's a new guy on campus, and he's little like a jockey, and he's the one that's supposed to help me on the table. And I'm looking at him, and I was like, I'm going to lose you in a boob. Like, you can't help me up. So I see a big burly man walking in the hallway, and I yell from the little stool, sir, can you assist? So I grab the big burly man to level me as I get on the OR table, and everything went well. The surgery went fine, whatever. And then, Tom picks me up. The whole night I get home. But then the next day I wake up, I'm bruised everywhere. I'm bruised under my neck from the strap. I'm bruised in the back. I'm bruised in my ankle. So I asked the nurses, what the heck did they do to me? What the heck did they do to me? Because they have to move my fat butt from the OR table to the recovery table. And they do use the sheets, right, as the carrying device. They don't really lift your body. But probably they were dropping me. So I could just hear the pandemonium in the room. Don't drop Spiezio, right? Because people, it must have taken the whole room to move me from table 1 to table 2. But I've got bruises everywhere.
Oh, my goodness. Everywhere. Did any of them hurt afterwards, or were they just...
This is the one that hurts the most. And I think it's from the incubation strap that they don't put on while you're awake. But yeah, I mean, you would think that I have 5 chins that it wouldn't hurt. But yeah, write down a 2-stick rules. Then you get the next. Yes.
Hi, Donna.
6 sticks. I only had 4, so I guess I was lucky, right? So yeah, so that's what happened this week. And I asked the room, do you dress for surgery, or would you like? All I needed was a tin can, and people were going to put money in it. That's how much of a bum I look like. Would you dress for? Like, it makes no sense. No. What are you dressing for? You going like now? People go like to Home Goods in their pajama pants. Like Tommy walks out with like Ninja Turtle pajama pants. He doesn't care. He goes. It's a look. But it's like the people of Walmart. We all are wearing our pajamas everywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that happened. They barely get dressed to go to Walmart. That's right. Yeah, all dressed up. Now I should say, even though they were all dressed up, they weren't current clothes. So the tracksuit that the one mini jockey lady had on, she must have bought in the 1980s, but she was pristine in it. I mean, it wasn't fashionable, but it was dressy and nice. The other lady
Okay.
had denim capris. You know, for an old woman, denim capris, that's a look. She looked
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You know? And here I am drooling on my body. No, I'm here.
That was, yeah, but that was a lot of the Valium also. So don't yeah.
You know
Don't
what?
be too
I'm
upset
not
with
going to
that.
let it upset me because I'm a regular paying customer. I'm there every 90 days. I keep the lights on, right? My insurance keeps them in business. And I just could not believe the outfits that they got all dressed up with their little matching purse and shoes. No, I don't even carry a purse. I carry my insurance card in my breast. That's it. Here's my ID. Here's my insurance card and my inhaler. Those are the three things I go in with.
I don't carry a purse or a handbag. I
Me
have
either. Me either,
those,
Sue.
yeah, I've got one of those plastic, you know, the inserts for the wallet that you'd keep all your cards and pictures and stuff in. I just use that for a wallet. And I
And where
keep
are
it
you?
in my
Where are you
pocket.
tucking it in your bra?
No, my pocket.
Are you a backseat iPhone, a back pocket iPhone girl? Because that I don't understand either. How everybody's putting their iPhones in their back pocket.
No,
Like
my
that.
back pockets aren't big enough for my phone.
Yeah,
I
that
barely
seems
can
like
get it in my front pocket.
yeah.
I
That
don't get
seems
how they're all putting the phones in their back pockets and sitting down.
Oh, it's like
No.
your back pocket sometimes is only like that big. It doesn't fit. No,
that seems like it's a I'll be worried that someone would pickpocket me and then
oh
take
yeah,
it.
and take off running, and yeah, they're gone. They're gone at that point. So I'm gonna ask the chat to put Aaron's channel in one more time. If you have not yet had a chance to check out and make sure you're subscribed to Aaron's channel, please do. I'm also going to share my screen one more time, I think. What do I do? Do I click
Mommy,
that?
I'm so hot. I'm melting like the witch on the Wizard of Oz.
Go in your room, Sue.
Okay, so I'm going to
The
share.
house temperature set to 74. I'm boiling.
So I'm going to show off real quick that I've got merch for
Do
the
it.
Sue Spiezio show.
Do it, guys. Larry, wait till you see what my friend did for me.
So we've got
The
mugs.
Spiezio show. We
We've
got
got
bags. We got mugs.
Yeah,
we got
I'll see if they've got a cap. I can't remember if they do. I will see if they have one. I will add it. But
I'm kidding about the cap.
Why not? I can do a cap. So there is the logo.
I love it. I love it. You and the you guys love to have challenges. So the challenge is if you actually buy any of this merchandise, I would love you to send me a picture of you with it to my Instagram channel so that I can post the world wearing Sue Spiezio. Isn't that exciting, Jennings? She had me crying. I had no idea she was doing this for me.
So then I also do have for my new merchandise, I've got the crossing guards. So that is available in everything also. For the Fenton lovers, we've got I like my Fenton extra crimpy.
That's so funny.
And then I've also got the adorable girl with her BFF who will bite your finger off.
Her loyal companion.
Yep, he is on guard, and she is.
Trisha, give a shout out who helped you design the.
Oh yes, so that was Kari, not sorry, Becky's daughter, who helped with the logo design. She did an awesome job. So yeah, that was really nice of her to do that. So let me see. So here is the link to the merch. So check that out. And yeah, and then be sure and send Sue a picture so she can put it up on her Instagram.
Raggedy Susie.
And let's see, where am I? Oh, okay. So my next photo here gonna be it's a little creepy. It is gonna start at $6. And I'm not sure if we're taking a photo of the woman or the rug.
I know exactly what my husband's going to say when he sees this picture. What are you thinking of, honey?
What?
Look at the picture. Who does it remind you of? What movie?
Oh, the wire hanger?
No, not Mommy Dearest. The other one that you always quote, that you call the guy from Psycho. What's the name?
Oh, well, Norman Bates.
Norman Bates, right? The
Yeah.
mother. Mother?
But isn't that just strange proportions? She is
Very.
so tiny in the background, but we got a really good shot of the rug.
Rug.
Yeah, that rug is something spectacular, isn't it? We had to get a good photo of it. But here she is in the background.
Those rugs, they held up.
Now I see this here, and I'm looking for like the cuckoo clock or something that's attached to, but
No, just 4 random acorns hanging in the wind.
I'm not seeing it. But doesn't that look like that should be attached to
Yeah.
like a
Yeah,
clock?
chimes. They're chimes.
Like it's
Yeah.
all big, like you can't
Yeah.
see it.
And for those of you that don't know, that's another collection that my husband has. Cuckoo clocks.
Yeah, so this is just the oddest photo.
It's cool.
We had Dexter broke 2 of them.
Yes, our cat broke our cuckoo clocks because he thought the hanging things were for him to play.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait to see a picture with you with it. It looks like she's sitting in a bed. It's very creepy. It's very psycho-ish.
Yeah, it is. It's like this would be, for those of you who are looking for these old photos to doctor up for Halloween, this could be a really good one. Scan it in, take a photo so that you can, put a bunch of creepy Halloween stuff in the front and put a little
You
witch.
got Haley Ryan in.
Thanks, Haley. Yeah, it's so unusual. It's like, is this like the first photo someone's taken and they just didn't understand scale?
Haley, I may not have mentioned this before, but I really think your avatar is very cute with the peekaboo eyes. I like that. Very cupie-ish. And I love cupies. Look at the design on the curtain. Oh no, that's not the design. That's the hanging acorn. Oh, Brett. See, we do go so dark in this room. There's something really wrong with all of us. Mother.
It's very possible. That's very possible.
There's something in here. Now, those are definitely the dangling parts of a chime cuckoo, for sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
We have exactly that in our home.
But then it's like I pan up and it's like, well, I guess that could be a clock, maybe back there in the background, but it's
you know what? It's the focus. It's blurred. That's it, but you can't see it. It's like the ghost of the clock.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Don't get scared, Aaron. You want me to spoon you?
Yes, sis.
All right. Later on, I'll be the big spoon for you tonight. Your turn to be the big spoon. Amazing.
Yeah, it's
I
a
guarantee
very
tomorrow,
interesting
this
photo.
photo is going to inspire Tom to go fuss with our clocks.
Ah,
Not they're broken. I keep
Now they're just decor. They don't work.
can't rip all the chains of the motors out of
Well, the cat's more important than the clocks. I love that rug.
them.
I wonder, like, what's the prominent color in that rug? I'm thinking like a dusty
I only have
rose.
one down.
yeah.
Yeah, they had taken some value for some same day awards that they would take a photo wedding out of the house.
And Denise is out. Thank
I
you
would
so
do it
much.
for you too, Brett. Sometimes, though, I want to have a turn as the little spoon.
And I'm going to count this down for Haley. We're going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you, Haley.
Blowing kisses for the love. Thank you, Brett.
All right. So now
Like a secret signal again to Janice. I mean, you already tipped once. What does it mean when you take it? This time you did a little Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. I think it's getting hot under that hat.
It is.
Yeah. As you add more and more.
Heavy and hot. Yeah.
And heavier. Yeah.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card of a little young man. A young man. Because on the back of it, I'm going to start this off at $5. So here you have Harry. His name is Harry. I don't know what the last name is. But born in 1873, son of Emma and C.S., whatever the last name is. And then it says, mom of woman, Wisconsin?
Oh, probably the name of the town, like Warmington or something.
Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe.
You can't really make the script out, but yeah, it's probably the name of so-and-so, Wisconsin.
Yeah, then it's Mr. H.E. Ramfield, artist, Clinton, Iowa.
So is the word artist in this case synonymous with photographer, you think, Trish?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they considered themselves the photographers artists. Yeah.
But look at the tufting on that.
They are artists, though. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Not all of them, Trisha. Not all of them.
Well. Okay, my last photo was a good example of.
But you know what? It was intriguing. That's why it's
very intriguing. Yes.
I love the tufting on that chair. Yeah. Now, if you've ever had a chair or something in your life with tufting and a button goes, there's really no saving it. You can't re-sew it on. You got to super glue it and hope for the best. Okay, let's say it's the baby picture of Harry Tomato, and the way he looked in the photo is the reason he became a mobster. No Italians here. Tommy Tomato. We're packing one day. I know, Helen, it was so exciting. I don't know if you were here for the moment it happened. I about lost my shirt. We lost our boy.
He was having a little problem. So let's
back. He'll be back.
Let's see. I think he is. There he is. He's popping back.
Sorry.
There you go. Get a phone call?
No. Hit the wrong button again. So it says $5. You would say he's what, 2 or 3 in this photo?
Yeah.
So if he was born in 1873,
don't ask us to do the math. You got to ask the room.
You just got to subtract 2. 1871. I can handle that.
No, he wants to know how old he would be now. Can you handle that?
Oh,
no. Good night, Beth.
Good night, Beth.
Night, Beth.
151.
Now you're just showing off. Tommy, it's so hot. My feet are sweating in my slippers. 74 is not human. It's not humane. It's too hot.
It's gotta be it. To be able to afford the electricity.
He's a miser. He's talking about public service bills.
159.
149.
Okay. That was close.
Yeah, she was close. I give her credit for trying. I won't even try.
I was about to type it into Google.
We know sometimes you cheat. We know. But it's all right. It's okay. That's what it's there for. You don't have to memorize anything anymore. That's why these millennials. And no, she's not bidding 149, Aaron. Don't get that excited. That's not happening. Okay? Maybe if it was a cone doll.
Well, that's really neat that photo has so much information about him and
He
his
looks like a
parents.
future president. He looks very presidential and regal in his big tufted chair. I'm going to grow up to be the senator of Iowa.
Maybe, yeah. Well, good job, Harry. You sat still and nice and straight.
All right, Tom's making a move. How many do you think he's going to turn the air conditioning?
I'm not.
He's not. He said, I'm not.
Why won't he turn it down just a degree or two?
We are a married couple with opposite body temperatures.
Well, I know, but
is way too hot for me.
But it's like my house is 60. About 66 right now.
Now, what do you have your air set to, though? He has the air set.
It just there.
Oh, no, he has the air conditioning set to not come on till the house is 74 degrees. That's hot.
That's hot.
Let's just say he's frugal.
Well,
but also he's not hot at all. He's not hot.
But you are.
Yes.
So at some point, if you are noticeably
comes
hot,
back, so then you could tell it to him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Save it. I know, you got to make the wife happy. But no, he'll be like freezing, like literally. He'll come in and it'll be like, I have room air conditioners in addition to central air. That's how, because when I bought my house, it didn't have central air. So I kept the room air conditioners. Thank God.
Okay, we're going to pass on him.
All right.
Jen, you could live your life with my husband because that's too hot for me. I'm literally svelting. I have on slippers that I bought in Walmart that are sweat resistant. I swear to God, my feet are stuck to the soles.
I have never seen sweat resistant slippers.
Yes. Where did you have wicking shirts and stuff for sweat? Now they've got wicking for slippers so that your feet don't get hot.
Oh. I had no idea.
Yeah, I like it cool, Denise.
I did just peek, and I think Aaron is at 502. So that's great. That is awesome. Okay, my next photo is going to start at $8. And this is a 5x7-inch photo. And hula girls? What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Yeah. And for those of you that don't know, Tommy and I got married barefoot in a muumuus. Well, he didn't have on the muumuu. I did. He had on a Hawaiian shirt. Barefoot in a muumuu in Hawaii, in Maui in 1999. And I love that look.
Yeah, I'm not sure why she's on the floor.
It looks like it's part of a production.
Maybe. The back does say Van Ness Studios. I don't know. Don't know who Van Ness is. But let's get in close.
Formerly known as Van Ness.
And we'll see. She's got lots of lays on.
Thank you. Honey, she's got hula girls on. Tommy's bobblehead in his car is a hula girl.
Ah.
In the Jeep. In the old Jeep. And I ordered for the person who recommended last week, I ordered and a stool has come in so I can try and go in the new car.
Oh, good.
Yeah. We're gonna try, I don't know, in a couple weeks.
It's downstairs.
So, yep, this is a 5x7.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what era this is, I am not sure, but this is an older photo. It is a photo that's got a couple holes on the bottom and a few holes on the top. So somebody enjoyed hanging this up. And looks like maybe it moved from location to location because they absolutely loved this photo.
For the room, who's been to Hawaii? Any island will do. And you're right, this might be a tourist photo because they are not Hawaiian girls. You're right. So this might be dress up for the day and we'll take your picture.
Mm-hmm.
Good eye, Gina Marie. I wasn't even focusing on that. I've been lucky enough to have been to Hawaii 3 times. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm so hot, I'm making Aaron sweat.
Yeah.
All right.
So beautiful.
Well, we will pass on the girls.
Tom, you were not in Maui and Oahu in 2018.
I didn't say just that I was in Hawaii.
Oh, you were in Hawaii. Well, yeah, you were with that.
I didn't say I was in.
Yes, you were with me when we got married. That's true.
That was handy.
He said I did. He did. And I made him wear matching T-shirts on day 1 of the honeymoon that said, "We got Maui'd." He was thrilled.
So here I have another photo of a little young lady, and her name is Ellen. And it was taken by, and I'm gonna do this for offer up of $3 in Glendale, Iowa.
As a child.
She looks scared.
Yeah.
Actually, she looks like she has a loaded diaper.
That too.
No.
It could be both.
Could be both. I gotta pull my hair off my neck and go back into the Marie to Michelle from Comfy Cozy Living hairstyle. Oh my gosh. Tommy thinks it looks like Gina from Vintage Digs when she was a baby. But Tom might be partial.
Might be a little bit.
Partial to his reference. Everybody's Gina and Kat.
I would bust their chops with that photo.
Honey, it doesn't really look like her. To you, it does. Oh my God. My decolleté is getting wet. That's a shirt. See, there's so many lines.
Next, shut your air conditioner.
What did you turn it to now?
72.
72. Well, thanks for the 2 degrees.
Okay. Well, I hope it comes on real soon.
Something. You know, I'm doing a show here under the lights. God forbid I got a ring light. Could you imagine? I really melt. What I do with a ring light.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am not seeing any takers on this cute little girl. So we will pass on her for now.
All right.
And let's see. Let's do. So I have a grouping of 4 photos of Lorna.
Jan, I saw your comment on the honey. That really happened from last week. It was so funny.
Okay, so 4 photos of Lorna are going to start at $8. So here is photo number 1. Very dangerous. Do not let your children sit like this in a chair. That's not going to be good.
Also, the slots for lost fingers. The back isn't even safe.
At least I think she still has all her fingers and toes, but yeah, not recommended. So there is photo number 1. Now these are bigger size, tall and skinny. Let's see, this is 8 by 5. So
little pigeon-toed. Little pigeon-toed baby. I'm a little pigeon-toed. I think pigeon-toes is cute.
So they do say Lorna on the bottom. That's how I know this is Lorna. So there we go. Problem solver, because she's playing with something there. And she's got her shoes on, but yeah, I don't see a back over here, so that's probably not real safe either.
No.
But she's doing a good job balancing.
Now, what is she holding with her gold bracelet on? Is that a Cupid?
I don't know.
Got a pretty big head. I asked for the expert. Helen, are you here? Is that a Cupid? 90% of my Cupids I bought from Helen Booty.
Let's see if it's, nope, I don't know. No, maybe it's a ball. I think she's got it in her hand right there. So it might be just a ball.
Might be Italian because we all gave our kids gold bracelets. Aww. That one's sweet.
Okay, and then here is the last one.
Hooray! Hooray! A good little girl. She did good in her photo shoot.
Yep. So 4 photos of Lorna. So there is 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. So we will pass on Lorna. And we're going back to Erin.
Same
All right.
style. You're right, Denise. The same style.
So now I have a cabinet card, 7 by 5 of this lady, and we're gonna do this for $5. Is this lady has beautiful eyes
And lips.
Yeah, all of her features are very nice.
And the right size ears, not like Nicole Kidman in the new show Perfect Strangers. Remember remember?
With her clip-on earrings.
With
Ooh.
her earlobes that touched her breast. If you haven't seen it, just Google Nicole Kidman's earlobes. She's had something done. She has unnaturally huge earlobes.
And there's Robertson.
I don't make up stories here. This is all, the truth according to Spiezio. She's beautiful. The outfit, I love everything about this.
I love her sleeves.
Yeah, she can move. There's a little movement. She's not strapped in like a straitjacket like that poor other woman. Now again, all the hair to the front to make that dippity do.
Yep. Or she just has really, really long hair.
Oh, yeah, a little bit like the Golden Girl Rue McClanahan. Sure, I see it. Now, was she loosey-goosey like Rue McClanahan, Blanche on the Golden Girls? She had some of the best.
Probably not with that collar.
That show, oh my goodness. Every character was a gift. He gave me 2 degrees for sure. What do I got to get to get 2 more degrees? What am I going to do?
Sue, you're going to have to just get up and crawl over there. Do whatever it takes to get to the controls.
It's a flight of stairs that he knows, like, that's when Daddy's in charge. He's in charge of me. I hate it.
That's wrong. He should have put the controls on your floor.
I don't know where he is right now, but I don't think he's ordering us Carvel. I think that idea's out.
Well, it doesn't have a chance in your house. It would melt the second it popped in.
Well, I freaking microwave my ice cream.
Well,
I like it soupy. Unlike you're like Jaws biting it.
I do. I bite it.
You're a fun date. Where's the ice cream? It's gone. While I'm still licking. Finished it.
Oh my goodness. Well, this woman is beautiful, and yeah.
Janine, he's not in the room.
Lovely.
I'm going to ask you to retype that when he enters. He's not here right now.
70 degrees is the magic number.
The one in my bedroom, that's the wall unit, I keep at 65. And he put some kind of an energy saver button on it. It shuts itself off when it wants to. What's up with that?
No, when he says it's time for it to go off. All right, so I'm not seeing anyone. We will pass on her. All right. That is a shame. She is lovely.
Yes.
I hope you run into her in the club.
Yeah. You too.
I know what you like.
All right, my next photo, it has names. There's 3 girls in here, and their names are written on top, and we're going to have to see if we can figure out what their names are, but
I love them. Love.
Look at their ears.
Is that tin? It looks tin.
No, it is paper.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed their names are on the back here too. So they were on the front, but they're also on the back. Thank goodness. because this was like really hard to. I'm like trying to read their names, and it's like, oh, that's not gonna work. Emma, we could figure out. But yeah, they've got a lot of ruffles. That is kind of an excessive amount of ruffles for little girls, I think. And on the back, it does say that they are Emma, Elva, and maybe Amy? Annie?
Yeah, I think you're right.
And then this photo was taken in 1912.
Wow. Is that a Christmas tree behind them, Trisha, or just greenery?
Oh, that's a good question.
Hard to tell.
I'm not quite sure what that is.
I love that each girl has a different hairstyle. So the mother wasn't stuck with one look. You know, parted in the middle, big sister, bang, middle sister, lucky to have hair, baby.
Yeah.
Two on the left have dark eyes, but the older sister looks like her eyes could be a little, yeah, it does look a little bit like a Christmas tree. But they definitely look like they've, like what does a child's face look like when it has a question? That's what it looks like.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And the question is, how the frick long do we have to stay here?
I know, but look at, I mean, their collars are those big lacy ruffles. That does not look comfortable.
Not comfortable. No.
It looks scratchy and uncomfortable. And then look at all the lace on the sleeves. That's just a lot.
It's like what, Elizabethan, like that.
Kind of, yeah, doesn't it?
A little bit. Look at me coming up with a fancy new word on a Friday.
Yeah.
Look at you getting ready for the book sale. I see the books. Holy crap, yes. You're prepared.
Oh, that's just a little part of it. This over here is the big part.
Wow. When is that? Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Set your alarms, kids. She's with Jan in the morning.
Yes, if you like vintage, antique, art, history, fiction, nonfiction, kids, cookbooks. What else? I've got everything. Neurosurgery. if you want to study a little bit of that, I got one of those books. So $4 for the lovely sisters. This photo was taken in 1912. So I would say the oldest girl's probably a little younger than 12. So they're probably all born in the 1900s for that photo. Okay, we will pass on that.
I don't know this expression that Sarah Lee's saying, that they look like, I think it's pronounced gunny sacks dresses.
Yeah, gunny sack dresses.
It must be like a designer or a style or something. I've heard the word, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah, gunny sack. What it's kind of both. It's a brand, and then people copied their look to have look-alike gunny sacks.
Okay.
They made another resurgence in the 80s.
All right.
I
so
fortunately left that. Left that.
Right.
That was brand. Okay. Look at this. Hello.
Now I have this lovely lady right here, and this is going to be for $3. This cabinet card is a 7x5, taken in Corey, Pennsylvania.
That's a fancy card.
Yes.
Gotta lock it right at the apple of her throat. No way.
Oh yeah, the locket right there.
No. Oh no. But I like the effect on the collar. But I would need to open at least 5 buttons. No chokers for Sue Spiezio. No, look, it's right sitting on the apple. I can't do it. See, with a little smile, she'd probably be really pretty. Now she just looks a little bit plain, but she's probably pretty.
Well, she has very pleasant features.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're not like, because there's a lacking smile and a dead look in her eyes, you're not seeing it, but you can see the features are in there.
You know, I think if you hadn't seen the other girl first, you would have thought that she was a little prettier.
Maybe.
The other one was a real knockout.
I'm a little judgy. Plus, I feel like she's choking.
Everybody just take a nice deep breath for this poor girl who obviously can't breathe. Because her necklace will cut off her circulation.
Those of you that ever want to send me friend mail, it's okay to not send me a choker necklace. I'm never going to wear it. Never, never, never.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see Trisha in one either. Maybe once upon a time, did you wear a little
I've had ones. I mean, I do like ones that come like right below, but not like on. Yeah, I could handle. Right on my neck, I'm not great with, but right around the base of my neck.
You had to measure that. Like, you know how you measure a necklace? That can't be more than like 14 inches. Like, it's so small.
That one is very small. Yeah. Like maybe she had that when she was a little girl and it fit.
You gotta think, if this girl makes a big yawn, that thing could bust and that pearl could knock your eye out across the table. It's dangerous, Trisha. It's dangerous.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I think we'll pass on her.
All right.
Donna, if you have pictures of you in Gunny Sacks dresses, please send them to Trisha so we can show them on the show.
And I do still have the photos that you guys have sent the past couple of weeks.
I know we've been busy.
We'll get to them.
We're backed up.
We will get to them. I've got them saved. So my next item is a little group of photos. They are going to start at $5. And this is like a day at the beach. But one of them I threw in because it was the only one like it. And it's a pool. But I just decided to throw it in. So here is the fun. These are kids at the beach. So here we've got the fun little bathing beauty girl.
Sweet.
And then here we've got them on the shore. She's got her little sand pail with her. And we've got another cute pose in the water.
Remember the Capitone ads where the dog would pull the panty down a little bit to see the bum? See the tan line? Just Trisha and Aaron, since I'm watching on 2 devices, the lag is really long. So FYI.
Oh, okay.
And then here they're
beach blanket babies.
Yep.
Ball. Oh, I love it.
And then this one I threw in because this guy is jumping off a ladder into the pool because I guess the diving board isn't tall enough. Don't do this at home. This is not a good thing to try. Do not do this at home.
With a kid who broke his neck in a diving accident. No.
Oh,
no
wow,
diving.
yeah.
You don't know how deep that water is. You need a lot of water to dive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or a lot of momentum to stop yourself once you hit the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you go in head first, yeah, you're going to hit your head on the bottom.
It could wind up to be a paraplegic from that stupid dive.
Yep. So then again, we've got, thank you, Jennifer. We've got the cute kids at the beach.
You guys remember the copper tone ads with the little baby?
Oh, yeah.
How cute, the little bum tan line. This girl, though, that one you're holding now, her head looks, I don't know, it's a photo angle, but her head looks disproportionate to her body. Like it's like an adult head on a child body.
I don't know. It's the same girl as
just
there.
In that one, just in the one pose where she's sitting. Like interchangeable heads. Like, you know how we have Mr. Potato Head where you can interchange parts? Yes. It's like someone put a different head on her.
All right. I'm going to count this down for Jennifer. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
A great little photo gallery at a beach house.
Thanks, Jennifer.
All right. So now I want to do 2 cabinet cards, and I'm going to have it as a mother and her baby. So you have this lovely lady right here with a wonderful cross in her silky outfit she has on, and both of these going to be for $5. And on the back of it is a picture of a lady too. You see it?
Ooh, it's like, yeah, it was up against it a little too close. And it superimposed the picture on there.
Yeah.
Ooh, crazy.
Like the
and here is her baby. So here's her baby. We're going to do both of these for $5.
The woman looks like she spilled somebody's gas. She's downwind. And Jennifer, yes, we use the word handsome. But we can't think of anything else to say. It's quite. She looks like Jay Leno. I'm like, really?
Yeah, the chin, yeah.
Yeah. Her lips are very thin. Her chin is very pronounced.
Very pronounced.
And very, very shiny, satiny top that she's wearing.
I love that material, like between your fingers. It's so comforting. The baby, like in comparison, when you look at the human head and then this baby's cute, perfect round head. One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, that baby has a very round head.
Yep. Sarah Lee gives us some background information on the dresses. The Wing Luke Museum in the International District in Seattle featured Asian designers of the Gunny Sacks dresses. Jessica McClintock was the original founder and designer. Interesting. Thank you. You never know what you're going to learn here. You don't.
Oliver Hardy. Kind of does look a little bit like Oliver Hardy with that roundness. Yep. All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers. So we will go ahead and pass on that one. And okay, so my next one is going to start at $4. And I have got this beautiful young lady in a very white dress.
Oh, yes. Beautiful. Like her communion day or something.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Or confirmation, because she's a little older, so in
Confirmation,
the
yeah.
confirmation dress. She's got on a flower corsage, so it is definitely probably a special occasion day.
Mm-hmm.
How lovely.
Yeah, that's a really, again, a very form-fitting top with those sleeves. They look pretty tight on her arms. Must have been one that she had to kind of shimmy herself into.
Yeah, hold your breath while I button you up and zip you up in the back.
Yeah. And she's got a pretty white bow in her hair and then like a little brooch or something right on her neckline. Lots of pleating in the front right there.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got
I can wear white once because I spill everything. I wear my food. I drool, as we've determined already.
Yeah, but you know, Valium is going to do that. I had my bottom wisdom teeth. I had to go to a surgeon to get those taken out of. Well, he didn't knock me all the way out. He just had me take Valium on my way down there.
An hour before, right? You're on your way. Yeah.
I could not get out of the car. I literally, my body was jello. I could not get out of the car.
Wow.
Now I'm lucky that my mother is actually like 4 inches, or at least at the time, she was about 4 inches taller than me. So she was able to get me out of the car and then support me in there. And then, yeah, they shot me up with, I don't know, some kind of a cocktail of something. I was awake the whole time. I remember
Probably like a laughing gas, like where you didn't care, like a little something like that.
Yeah, but it was an injection in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you a child or as an adult?
I was 19.
All right, still a child.
Yeah, so you know, I still remember, you know, everything, but it's like he had these beautiful rhododendrons outside on the window. That's all I cared about. It's like, wow, look at these pretty.
Take another tooth. Go ahead.
But yeah, that was
you
just
get
for
a
the
tooth.
bottom ones. But I know Valium, yeah, is supposed to relax you. Well, I mean, don't relax me to the point where I can't walk. That is not helpful.
You know, they tell you can't drive, which of course I can't drive anymore anyway. But it was just enough time of a wait that I started to fall asleep. So yeah.
Yeah,
I think it depends on whether or not they're impacted or not, of whether they'll do them with the local or under. My daughter had to have them in the OR, all 4 as a teenager.
Yeah, my one was sideways. It was never going to come in. It was sideways, so they had to.
That's such a little peanut head.
Well, but my top ones came in.
Did they?
Yeah, they came all the way in, my top ones. That's why I have this little cross right there. And the dentist just went and just pulled them out.
That noise is a noise that you never want to hear again, right? Yeah.
No, never. All right. Well, we're going to pass on the lovely young lady. And we are going to go to Erin. And I think this is going to be the last photo for Erin.
Yes. All right. So here I have a lot of 2 photos. Here is a lovely lady, a cabinet card, and I want to do this for $3 with, I want to say, her baby. And look at the beautiful brooch she has on her collar.
She's got a like a plaid on. That's
Or
different.
neckline. Yeah.
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 Trish, that's a plaid.
Yeah. Maybe
Look
she's
at that.
Scottish.
I think she looks like she's from the show Dark Shadows.
with her collar up.
Yes. Bite me here, Barnabas.
So
Always back to the vampire bites and the hickeys, Trisha. No matter what I try and do, I'm no good.
here they are together.
I'm about ready to kill Tom.
Still no air?
He says he did 2 degrees, but it's not here yet.
Hey, Steph, again.
Welcome back, Steph. Yeah,
That's interesting with her wearing plaid. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like
it's
that.
Like Tara from Scarlet and taking the curtains down and making a coat. Like it's like totally out of place. We don't see a lot of plaid.
Mm-hmm.
The baby, so cute.
Mm-hmm.
The baby looks like he just ordered a cocktail.
Aaron, since you hit 500, I wouldn't blame you if you went and got a beer after you finish your last.
Yeah.
Your last one. Sit back and pop a beer open.
And just as a last reminder to anyone, if you didn't take a second during the live to check to make sure you're still subscribed to Aaron, stop by afterwards and just double check that you are, or if you're not, please do subscribe to his channel. Just to give him that little bit of a cushion, because YouTube will take away some of the subscribers. They just do. I don't know why, but they just do. So it's always good to have a little cushion so that he can maintain his 500. All right. Well, I am not seeing takers for that lovely lady with the plaid. That is really cool. And I am going to show my last photo, which is going to start at $4. And it is a family. So this is one I have shown before. This is kind of one of those, what thing is not like the others? And that's going to be, this gal here has
the pretty sister. Yeah, the pretty sister is, that's the thing that's not like the other.
Well, and not just the fact that, yes, maybe she is a little prettier than the others, but she has a very contemporary look. Considering this photo is probably from 100 years ago, she has a very today look to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. A scarf,
Yeah.
a white belt. That's crazy. The belt, a V-neck. Now the other sister, do you guys know the actress Chloe Sevigny? That's who that looks like to me. The actress Chloe Sevigny. She was in lots of stuff. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head.
But not with that hairdo.
But she's pretty. You know what? Actually, she's pretty too. Not as pretty as the other sister, which is, you know, got one prettier than the other, but she's pretty. The other one's probably got a scarf on because she's probably covering a hickey.
Probably.
The husband and wife are like, yep, we made those two. They're our kids. That's it.
They're tired from always wondering where this one's at. trying to chase her all over town.
Buster Keaton, sure, I could see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just such an interesting look.
Yeah, the white belts too. Like, that's crazy. We have that, like, color. Like, no.
I don't know. Well, I guess that probably, I don't know what that is, but it is white and it is at belt level.
It's not skin.
No. No, it's very interesting how she has just such a contemporary look. Like you would just see her walking down the street.
Today.
Yeah, today.
She can still carry that off today. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. With the hair.
Life has been long. Life is just, I gotta sit here now for this picture. I'm married to this squarehead dude. He's had the same look for 22 years. But so have I.
And it's just a smaller photo. It comes in this nice case. But yeah, I'm very intrigued by this photo, you know, to try to figure out who is this gal? Why does she not look like, you know, the others? Why is her style so different?
Like Cousin Marilyn on the Munsters.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. And as usual, if you think about any of these photos later, or you're watching on the replay and you're interested in any of these, just let us know. I'm going to put Aaron in the middle because he's Mr. 500.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah, that I got the nerve to come online.
And yes, so check out Aaron's channel. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're watching on the replay, please stop by Aaron and make sure you're still subscribed, even if you think you are. Just double check that you are. Yes. And also check out my merch so that you can see the new crossing guards, the Fenton, the really cute girl, and of course, the Sue Spiezio show.
So exciting. So exciting.
Be sure and check out that merch. And I'm going to put another link in.
Thank you, Janice.
Link in there. So, yep. And if you do get something from the Sue Spiezio show, be sure and send her a picture so she can put it on Instagram.
Yes, I could tell all my Italian family. What's up with that? I got merchandise. I got a following.
You got your own logo.
I got my own logo.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Tom. My millennials told me something funny this week. You know, that they don't teach the kids like we learned. She graduated from undergrad school, and her parents threw a big party. And her mother said, now so-and-so, you need to send out written hand thank you notes because you got envelopes. Do you know that at 20-something years old, she had never written out an envelope? And when she wrote out the thank you cards in the envelope, she put the stamp in the upper left corners. She told me that.
I blame her parents.
I said, didn't you ever get mail? Like, you never touched or processed mail? And, you know, now she's almost done with a master's degree. And I said, can I tell the story? I said, because that's funny as hell. Like, that's like school smart, but stupid. Like, so stupid, right? So
really, I wonder, didn't you ever get, I mean, not even just a bill, but didn't you ever get a birthday card, a Christmas card?
Oh, like, didn't your parents ask you to get the mail? Like, bring the mail in, like, in your entire freaking life? I never.
Did you see
never,
the light bill?
never thought I would. When she told me, I was crying. I said, I can't wait. I said, can I tell it? She goes, yeah, you could. Like, they got good sense of humor. They are going to be very excited when I share with them about the Sue Spiezio merch. Tom is back. Thank you for the 2 degrees. Janine said to tell you that Gina keeps her house temperature at 70.
Gina could afford the light.
He said, well, maybe Gina can afford the light. Never fear, Tommy. In July, we're going to be on the Maker Show. We're going to sell crafts. Maybe I'll be able to afford air conditioning during the hottest month of the year.
Yeah, there you go.
Air conditioner off for that.
He's so grumpy. I swear, he's a combination of an angry Muppet and Mr. Magoo. But I love him to death. But he drives me nuts. But you all need to have a Tommy. He's terrific.
Get the inspectors to fire her.
Yeah, see? Every week he says, you need to be fired, especially when I oversleep and it's like minutes to go.
And you're rushing because he's rushing, and yeah.
Yeah, I need that disco nap. I need it. I can't believe you're getting up really early tomorrow, 7 to do your morning show.
Yeah.
So that means you'll really, well, not that you get coffee because I know you don't, but like, will there be like a chocolate milk or something to get you going? Anything? A fruit juice pack?
The inspectors will wake
You
her
know,
up.
are there packs with the little straws in your house, like Capri Suns? No.
No.
I know you're not. You're not a soda drinker, right? You're a what? Like
No, I do occasionally. I am tonight. I've been drinking the Pepsi.
You're high on Pepsi tonight. There you go. There you
But
go.
I will be going to bed early tonight so that I can get up early.
Yeah, big night. Big
I
night.
see the
Yeah.
inspector in the back.
Yes, one of the cats is behind her. I don't know
Oh.
which one.
Let's see. That is Joe.
Hello,
Joe.
Joe. Hello, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Hi, sweetie.
He's looking at you. I gotta pour
So,
you out,
guys,
Joe.
normally we hang a little bit for a chit chat, and we will. But
Oh, yeah.
tonight we could talk a little bit, but we're not going to stay too late because Aaron's sweating. Aaron is wiping the sweat faster than me. You can take off your hat if you have to. You know, the party's over.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm cooling down a little bit now.
Oh, and I do want to mention that at 9:00 Pacific, but midnight Eastern, be sure and head over to Steph. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. She'll be doing a live sale. So be sure and go over there. Again, that's 9:00
It was great, Steph.
time. And
It was absolutely
midnight
wonderful.
Eastern. And if you're anywhere in between, adjust accordingly.
I know, Steph. We're so proud of him. We're so proud that we made it happen on the
Yes,
Trisha
thank
show.
you. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for,
Hey,
you know what?
Trisha,
Thank you
should
for
add
being my
fans
internet
to your
husband.
merchandise.
No
I
problem.
know if I live with you,
The little hand fans.
this guy's telling me I need a hand fan. Aaron would put air conditioner on for me. You know what, Tom? One week we're going to have Tom as a guest. How about that? And then the crowd could ask you questions and see how much.
And it's not so much that you need air conditioning lower all the time, just during the
Showtime. Showtime.
Yes, that turn the air conditioning down just for those couple hours. Then you'll be in bed. Everything will be fine. But just for those couple hours, you just need it a little cooler.
What's anybody got on their mind? How about we go
Just
15? We go 15 minutes till
fan.
11, and then we call it a night. Sound good?
All right.
All right.
It was 15 minutes till 11.
Count. We go for 15 more minutes till it is 11.
Okay.
Then we call it a night. Gotta break it down.
Yeah, just add the fans.
That's it. You got 15 minutes, gang. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Because Aaron's sweating.
Well, I know a lot of people like the true crime stuff. Have you started watching that new series on HBO?
Okay, so there's a few things going on. You're talking about the ones that admitted to the murder that may or may not have done the murder. Yes, episode 1. I forget what it's called, like Murder in the House or something like that.
No, mind over murder.
Mind over murder. So yes, one episode in, I did watch it, and it is the story of 6 people who served.
I know nothing. Yeah, I know nothing about this story. I don't remember it in the news.
No,
the first
me
time,
either.
I don't remember.
It probably happened in the middle of the country. We don't know.
Yeah, it did happen in the middle of the country somewhere.
But there's a couple of other true crime things. So do you know the actress Kristen Chenoweth from Broadway, the little cute blonde? She grew up in Oklahoma, and as a child was a Girl Scout. And actually, this is something I really like to throw out to the crew. Italian kids, we didn't go to camp. There was no camp. You were not allowed. That was not happening. Nobody was going off to camp. But I did go in town, some families that did allow their children to go to camp, but that was not the norm when I grew up. But Kristen Chenoweth in Oklahoma was a Girl Scout, and she went to Girl Scout camp every year and loved it because obviously she was a budding actress. She probably had like her own stage full of shows, right?
I'm going to bed.
Right. You going to bed? I come give me a smooch and say goodnight to everybody. So on this one particular year,
Hey, Thomas.
She was too sick to go. And her mom said, "You're too sick, honey. You can't go this year." And she pouted. And on night 1 of that year's camp, 3 little girls were murdered.
What?
In Girl Scout camp, 8, 9, and 10 years old.
What?
Horribly murdered.
What?
So the show is called Return to the Ashes. Let me kiss my husband. Good night, honey. Can you do water in my on the blue cup? I think it's inside. Water in the blue cup. So she's reliving it like as an adult going back because it's an unsolved.
Tell you, Trisha, those fans will be
you
a
got to
big
talk
sale.
into the camera. Nobody can hear you. There you go. There, show her hands.
Those fans will be a very big sale, Trish.
Now he wants to Spiezio fan merch.
Yeah, fans, like the Chinese ones.
I think I like the electric. Bzzz.
No, she wants the hand Chinese type.
So I'm not done watching that one.
Type.
Good night, Thomas. Shut your computer. You're still talking over there. So there's like 4 episodes unfolding. So I'm about halfway through that one.
But it's an unsolved.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
and it's
sad.
Very sad because the town itself, like they're revisiting people from the time and who remembered. But yeah, did you guys go to camp? Like, did you go to camp? Where do you go to camp?
I went camping with my grandparents like almost every weekend.
No, but like a little child going on a bus with 40 other little children, that was not happening. No. And I never sent my kid to camp. No. But I thought, like, what a heartbreak. But really, can you imagine like the escape of destiny that she was supposed to be there? Right? And how it affected her whole life. So I think that might be on Hulu. And then I started watching another one on another channel that I finished. Let me think what the name of it was. I can't hold anything in my head anymore. It'll come to me. But yeah, I've been watching a little bit of this, crime drama stuff. I teeter-totter. I had some great recommendations from the fans last week that I wrote down. It happened about 40 years ago, Trina. If you Google Kristen Chenoweth Girl Scout story, you should get it comes something like Rise from the Ashes or something. It's something like that. But so sad. And, no forensics in terms of like DNA and any of that back then. So a true unsolved horror. And the girls were tortured. So, yeah, very, 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 very freaking sad.
Well, that's so strange because, they always keep all the kids together, in the cabin together, activities together.
It was one cabin with the 3 girls. He took all 3.
Oh.
He did most of the damage in the cabin, but then took them into the woods. But he left a lot of evidence so that the fact that they couldn't find it's sad. I mean, I don't know because I haven't finished it, but I don't think they found him.
Aww.
Cam, thank you. Thank you,
Cam.
So yeah, I watched that. I started to watch Who Killed Sarah but it's subtitled, so I'm not loving it. I watched a subtitled, I told you this last week, the Yiddish show, which about the, I really liked that. That was really good. But yeah, now I'm watching that. So that was only one episode. We got away from Monday for another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Once a week on Monday.
Yeah, I really much prefer when it's all done. Like, and I could watch the whole damn thing.
True.
How about our Italian word for the day, for the night?
Oh, yes. Good one, Aaron. Yep.
Okay. I did have it down. I think, so the Italian word for the day is really an expression. And the expression is stata buon, which means stay well. Okay. But how it's used is when Italians have a conversation with each other, typically, Pasquale will say to Vincenzo, "Hey, Vincenzo, how you doing?" And Vincenzo will tell Pasquale his doctor's appointments, his diagnosis, the pills he's taken, whether he's had a bowel movement, like everything wrong. He didn't hit the lottery, was off by one number, and on and on and on and on. Everything that's wrong. And then he'll in turn ask Pasquale, "How you doing?" And Pasquale will share his thing of everything that's wrong. But when the two Italians part with the kisses, right? Men kiss in Italy, so we kissed not on the lips, but on the cheeks. They always say to each other, "Stata buon," which means stay well, which is ironic because if they stayed the way their stories were, which was miserable,
they're not well to begin
with.
They're
not well to begin with, but that's the expression that you use to say goodbye to someone, like stay well, stata buon, be well, be well. I think that's just so funny, like an oxymoron. But yeah, we love to, my mother once thought she had a prostate condition. I says, "Mom, it's not possible." Trust me. That's one that you don't have. You don't have that. God rest her soul. Another time she told me she had a tail. I said, "Mom, you don't have a tail." She goes, "I'll show you." So she dropped the pants just enough in the kitchen. She had like a skin tag, right? And it was at the top of the buttocks, and she couldn't see it. So she thought she was growing a tail, like, and we have like all these symbols in Italian, like, like evil eye, like Malochia, like all this, like all these things that she thought something was happening to her. And then my other aunt wanted to burn it with a cigarette. And I says, "No, we don't burn off skin with cigarettes." I says, "We go to the doctors. We have them cut off." No, it's crazy. Like real life Italian living crazy. But yes, stata buon is tonight's Italian word. Tonight's trivia song, which we didn't get to last week, was, and I don't have it even pulled up. So it's from, remember the show, The Facts of Life? Let me pull it up. Yeah. Lyrics to The Facts of Life.
I never watched The Facts of Life.
Okay, it was, let's see.
We'll see how many people watched The Facts of Life. I never did. I never got into that.
Okay, so season 1, nobody would know the song. But in season 2 through 5, they changed the song to, "You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both in there, you have the facts of life, the facts of life," and then it goes on and on. But so, the question for the group is, who watched the show? And let's name the lead characters. What was the dorm mother's name on The Facts of Life? Who took care of the girls?
I know the actress, but I don't know her.
I'll give you credit for the actress.
Charlotte Rae.
That's correct. Very odd voice. Very good character actress. And what was her name on the show? Anybody know? And of course, the lead girls that the show all revolved around. There was one that was a glamorous blonde. There was one that was a tomboy. There was one that was a roller skater. and there was the token fat girl. I got nothing. Look at this. I'm stumping the crowd.
It's not Jan, is it?
Okay, Jan's got 2. Nicole, hi, that's my baby. Hello, Nicole Spiezio.
Hi, Nicole.
Thank you, Nicole. Yes, Tootie and Blair are 2. Mrs. Garrett, mother, and Nicole. In front of all my friends, I have 2 things to tell you. One is, how are you feeling with the COVID? You getting better? And then second, I got something terrific to tell you that you are not gonna believe.
You want me to show her?
Nicole, are you watching so you can see video? Trisha made Sue Spiezio merchandise.
Uh-oh.
Wait till you see.
And then we lost her. Here.
I see her.
Okay. Here we go.
Wait till you see this, Nicole.
Hang on. There we go.
She's going to zoom on each picture. Hold on.
Here, I'll zoom on this one.
The Sue Spiezio Show. I come in a magnet. I come in a cup. I come in a t-shirt. I come in sweatshirts. She surprised me at the beginning of the show tonight. I cooking fried on cam. I got verklempt. Can you believe that? Your mother's a YouTube
There's
sensation.
the mug.
I'm a YouTube sensation. I made Tom go be the first purchase. Are you kidding me? Can you believe it? Right, baby? One day you'll have to come join us for a mother-daughter chit-chat.
Yeah.
Because they will not believe how funny you are and that I'm just a poser. I wish you could all meet my amazing daughter. Not during COVID, but yes, my amazing baby. Oh, I'm so good.
Well,
isn't it amazing? So yes,
I hope you get well very soon.
A lot of the YouTubers have merchandise, and Trisha has had, and we're owners of some of her merchandise, a tote bag, a mug, or whatever. And the ones that we love is she calls her cats the inspectors, and they look like Inspector Clouseau. And we've got the bag, and we've got the mug, but almost everyone has, except for Aaron yet. Merchandise. So she had been telling us and teasing us for weeks that she was going to be presenting some new items to the show. Never in my wildest dreams. When she pulled it, I thought she was punking me. So yes, for those of you, this is my only child, my 34-year-old daughter, a budding actress with a few credits under her belt. And I'm extremely proud of her and miss her terribly. I hate when she's sick. I don't know if I talked about you at all tonight. I'm so glad to see you here. It's so cute. What a triple surprise. And Aaron, Nicole, Aaron hit 500 subscribers tonight on our show.
Yes.
So we brought him over the top, and 500 is a significant number as a reseller and a channel. So I'm taking credit for it. I mean, Trisha had something to do with it, a little something, but I'm taking care of it. And Nicole, I told that. Were you here for the Italian part? Did you learn the word? Thank you for being. Yes, please Google my daughter on all platforms. You can see her reel. She just did something. She was Caroline Manzo in a Real Housewives telenovela show. Nicole, you sent me something that got an award last night. I don't know what you did and what the award was from, but congrats, and you'll have to tell me privately, like what was that show? Was it a play? I mean, the kid, she's the kid that keeps on giving, She just keeps on giving and giving and giving. Love her. Love her. And I credit you, that, as the person that saved my life, because she was one funny baby and kid. And she did impersonations starting at 2 years old of all the relatives, my mother, my sister, and now, unfortunately or fortunately, she does me. And Tom is her biggest fan. Because Tom better not dare do me. Not dare. Like, Nicole doing me, he eggs her on. It's like, oh my God. And we had a surprise visit 2 Sundays ago, right? We weren't expecting it. And Aw. She honored me once. She was interviewed for a show. Think of this honor as a mother. She was interviewed for a show that asking about her and herself and whatever. And the interviewer said to her, you're funny. Like, where did you get your sense of humor from? She said, Lucille Ball and Sue Spiezio.
The two most important redheads in her life.
Can you believe it? My kid said my name as I'm. No, you're funny. You're funny. She cracked me up. She cracked me up. Nobody makes me laugh as hard as Nicole. So yeah, you could see her on all platforms, and on Netflix right now. They're reshowing a show called The Characters. I think you're in episode 2, and The Characters.
Okay.
Right, Nicole, is that right? Episode 2 of The Characters. I just saw it re-promoted this week. Yes, exactly. Look at me. I need to have the resume prepared at all time. You never know who's watching. We do have other actresses in our community. They don't always come to this show, but we do. We have connections. She's never done a puppet show though.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
that is a skill.
Yeah. I'm thrilled.
You got to keep all the characters straight. That's not easy to do.
Yeah, I am. I'm verklempt twice in one night. So Nicole, Trisha has a really, really early day tomorrow. Nicole got that Netflix money, honey. Tell Thomas. These are the true fans. Nicole, Tom's got me sweating it out like I'm in a hot box tonight. Yes, she's on the IMBD app. But guess what? So Sue Spiezio, because I made a little cameo in a movie for Nicole's friend, and somehow I didn't put it there, but there's a Susan Spiezio IMBD account about my one little movie, and the name of the movie was called Trash. I'm a star. Nicole, she made me. Oh my God, I thought she was punking me. So yeah, so the crowd said that I could give mugs to everybody in the family for the holidays. Sue Spiezio show mugs, merch.
Yeah.
You think you went to Bravo with Andy Cohen and got merch? Now you got your mother. Your mother's going to give you merch. Your husband's going to be carrying it. But we promised Trisha a closing at 11 tonight because she's got to get up at 6 a.m. her time tomorrow to sell vintage books.
Oh, yeah, probably before that because I got to get the cats taken care of too.
Yeah, she goes live 7 a.m. Pacific time, which is 10 a.m. with another friend of ours, a co-seller. Her name is Jan.
And then don't forget, I will be back again.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night.
For 7 p.m. that night.
She'll take a power nap in the afternoon, and then she'll be on again tomorrow at 10 p.m. So 2 shows in the same day.
The thing. I will probably be up. I mean, I get up kind of at that time anyway, so it won't be. It won't
what do you got to do? What do you got to get up that early? Why?
Because Gracie usually gets me up that early.
No,
Gracie started getting me up at like 2 today. I was not happy. So I'm actually very naturally tired today because and then I realized what I had done was I had forgotten to fill the Temptations bowl for overnight so that she could have the access.
What kind of a mother are you? I'm this kind of mother, Trisha. I'm this kind of mother.
So so she kept bugging me because she didn't have her treats.
Here's the headshot of my baby. Here's the headshot. Hello. She's gonna kill me. But I gotta have her watching me at all times.
Hey, you never know who is gonna watch this on the replay and stumble on that. You never know.
You never know. You never know.
You don't know who all these people are, who they know.
That's right. You don't know who we know. We don't know who's in our
connections.
Right.
Yep.
Should we let you go, my friend?
Sure. But don't forget to check us out next week. We will be here. Aaron will be here. Watch Aaron tomorrow at 6 p.m. Watch me at 10 and 10.
10 and 10.
10 and 10. Yes, which is probably why I won't be doing a lot, depending on how many books I sell. If we don't get through all the books, I may do some in drop sales next week, or otherwise I will probably just be invoicing, packing, and shipping a lot on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday before my next Wednesday sale, which again is going to be the chipped and cracked sale. So it's going to be a little different this week. Well,
friends, it was a lot of fun tonight, as always. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us.
And thank you for helping me get Aaron to 500.
Yes, thank y'all very much.
And harassing my husband, though he pays no attention. Love, hugs, and kisses. Hey, Nicole, in 10 minutes, I'm going to call you because now I got to go to something called the green room.
Because she's a celebrity. We put her in the green room.
I'm going to go to something that we call the green room.
Yes.
I'll call you in 10 minutes. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you.